I'd like to apologize. There is one turtle in Vintage Cube. So my whole there's no turtles, it's a turtle-free space was a lie. There is a Kappa Cannoneer. But thankfully I've sworn off Tolarian Academy, so you'll never have to see it. You'll never have to see it. He's a good boy. That's the devil. That is the devil in a red dress right there. And by red dress, I mean the devil with Ward 4. All right? It's the devil with Ward 4. I'm gonna do some Enchant Worldle. I have some cool news. I have some good news. Monday morning, I weigh myself. Every Monday morning, I weigh myself. First thing I do at the beginning of the week, and I don't want this to turn into, oh, so you begin the week on a Monday. You know what I mean. Stop it. Your boy is down another 3 pounds. It's incredible. If we keep this up, I may lose my fat man privilege. And that's terrible. That's terrifying. Nyx Weaver. But it was kind of cool because I felt like I, was a little slack in the past week. Angel was visiting. You know, you got the partner there. You're like, yo, let's have some more cheese. Anyways, that's cool and all. So I got like a little alfalfa sprout. I'm closing this and then I'm doing this. Wild Mongrel. Shit, it's new. Orin Reef Invoker. 2-mana black creature at common. Doomed. Oh. That's also a human. Oh, that's also. Oh, that's. It's footage of my comfort human. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck, I'm stupid. I don't know. The hell do you print at 2-drop in black? I don't know. I really don't know. Babe, I don't know. What was the 2-drop in black in Eldraine? I'm pretty sure. No, they're all humans. This is gonna go very poorly. I can't even. Oh, Siege Zombie. Oh. I don't like doing this. Full stop. I don't like doing this. Ruin Rat. Oh, fuck. That's an old card. Okay. I gotta get the year. I can't even think of 2-drop black creatures. It's not a zombie. It's not a human. What even exists? Oh, there's like a goblin from Dominaria United. What's from Orcish Bowmasters? Just get me Bristly Bill. No, say it ain't so. Oh, Bloomborough. Okay. The fuck's in Bloomborough? There are bats. Warren War Leader. Shit, it's a bat. Nightscape. No. Starscape Cleric. It's not a bat? Is there a lizard? There's a when it attacks it deals 1 to them. Shit. Fucking as a blade. I get, yeah. All right. He did it. I've drafted this set 1 time, but I believe I picked up a foil copy of this card for Angel's Death by 1,000 Cuts deck. I don't play it, but you know. Huh? Something of the something. Of the... Whenever you... All right. Permanent. Whenever you... Something a permanent. Put a 1/1 counter. Sacrifice. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent. Jury. Something of the review. The fuck? What do you do? Something of the review. This is a very angel themed set of puzzles here. Jury master of the review, I think. Master of the review. Hey, not bad, Ben. Not bad. Oh, it was an Edge of Eternities. That makes sense. I'm just gonna put an R there. No, it's an artifact creature with flying. No. Vigilance? An artifact creature with vigilance. What the fuck is an artifact creature for with vigilance? For vigilance? By vigilance. Artifact creature with vigilance. I feel like I should know this. It's not... Oh, is it Cataclysmic? It's Cataclysmic Gearhulk. They're calling him the best ever do it, by the way. I don't know if any of you have heard this. If not, it's probably because you're off social media. Smart. But they are calling him the best ever do it. NYC MTG for the full year. The NYC MTG substreak and its consequences have been a disaster for the Wheeler chat. She have greatly increased the bits and riffs of those who chat in Popper streams. But they have destabilized Cube and have made Canlander unfulfilling, have subjected MTGO players to indignities, and have led to widespread psychological suffering, have inflicted severe brain rot on the Twitch world. That's that American individualism we like to see. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. If the Wheeler Twitch chat is about anything, it's about slop assist, they, she's. Barking Sapphic for the 15th month. Welcome back. I swear it was my sub anniversary a month ago. That's a good bit. I love that. That's one of my favorite jokes. I say it every year. My birthday rolls around. I go, guys, my birthday was last year. Oh, it's one of my favorite bits. I love it. So, and no matter the execution, you know, like, just like, it could be, you know, it could be anything. It's like, what day is this happening again? They're like, it's happening on Friday. And you're like, Friday? Friday was last week. It's so, it either gets a laugh, a what? Or if there's multiple people, one person goes, what? And then another person chuckles and goes like, stupid. No, but seriously, it's kind of fucked up that none of you said happy birthday to me yet. I mean, what? We've been streaming for 20 minutes. I've been live on camera for 12 of that, and not a single one of you has said happy birthday to me. It's a little rude. I get that I'm not on social media or anything, but it is a little rude. Ben Wheeler, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. All right, let's draft Vintage Cube. It's not even close to my birthday. My birthday's in October. I don't know why all of you are saying happy birthday. It's kind of insensitive. All right, I'm joining up. Your stream title doesn't say birthday week. I'm not falling for it. If you're celebrating a birthday week and you're above the age of like 12, 14, we need to, you gotta sort some stuff out. I celebrate my birthday, but truly it feels like I celebrate my birthday, or other people celebrate my birthday. My birthday rolls around. The person I am most excited for is my mom, because my mom's like, it's my baby boy's birthday. I'm going to make a nice dinner. We're going to get the family together. We're going to play games. It's going to be sweet. And I'm not like, oh, I'm aging, that's why I hate it. It's just, it's never been a thing for me. You know, I have a birthday month. That's so many days. Oh, can I implore upon each and every one of you a bit? Can I ask for each and every one of you to help me with this bit? Because I think this shit would be so funny. This would be so funny. If you ever see me in another Twitch streamer's channel, like if you ever see me pop up in their chat or anything like that, like I say something, please at me in chat and wish me a happy birthday. It's because it's going to cause a chain reaction, right? Like it's not just going to be one person. If there's multiple people on the bit, it really locks it in. But if one person sees somebody say happy birthday, then other people are going to be like, oh, happy birthday. And then the streamer is eventually going to go, it's your birthday? Oh, shit. That's so funny to me. Hey, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday. And then if the streamer says, happy birthday, Wheeler, I'll say it's not my birthday. And then ideally, other people go, what? It's not his birthday. What are you talking about? Friday Night Paper Fight chat is going to be a mess this week. I don't know. The PPR wasn't that bad, honestly. Like, I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. Oh, you meant it might get filled with the birthday bit? No, that's fucking sick. Please, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Thoughts on TMNT? I put out a whole 4-hour set review where I said my thoughts. The TLDR, though, is I like the individual text on all the cards. I think they're fun. I think they're interesting. Mechanically, they're pretty cool and powerful at times. And I've been so incredibly disconnected from like the creative side of Magic the Gathering for quite some time. You know? I also tend to appreciate a lot of Magic the Gathering as individual points. I don't like, I know it's funny because I have a podcast where I talk about sets in their entirety, but like, that's just not how a lot of, like, I don't sit down and go like, oh, my deck tonight has Battle for Zendikar and fucking Tempest in it. It's like, no, it's individual cards, right? UB Ruin Magic? Damn, that's crazy, dog. Damn, that's sick. Damn, that's wild. That's wow. Damn, that's crazy. What do you mean ruined Magic? Have you played the game recently? It's pretty good. Collector boosters are bullshit. Yes! We're on a fucking heater. Hit me. Come on, hit me with a third one. You got a hat trick in you, MJ Kelly. You have got a hat trick in you. Let me hear the third one. Come on, baby. Let me hear the third one. Don't disappoint me. Don't leave me wanting on our wedding bed. Hasbro turned MTG into the casino. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for the reserve list is bad, but I'll take MTG's a casino. That's sick. That's sick. That's the triple. That's the hat trick on the no shit Sherlock. I don't know what I want to pick. I could take Mystical Tutor. It's usually pretty good. I could take Riddler. I really like Riddler. I don't want to take Giver first thing. Actually, do I take Thopter Foundry? No, I said I wouldn't Academy. I'm gonna take this Riddler, actually. Oh, well, I'm taking a Roboroid. There's a Scalding Tarn here, which works really well with a Roboroid, but if I bet if I take a Roboroid and wheel Savannah, or Tundra even. Why are we off Academy? I've been betrayed too many times. No, I'm not gonna hard pivot to a Roboroid. I'll take the Scalding Tarn. Ooh. Oh, we got kind of some cool stuff here. Could take Ice Till. Ice Till wheeling Sowing Mike Spawn's kind of fun. I like Ice Till quite a bit. Maybe I'll take Ice Till. I don't have the strip or anything, so maybe I should wait. But what else am I taking? Dark Ritual? I could take Dork Ritual. It's very early. Could take Occult Epiphany. It's either Ice Till or Dark Ritual. This pack's not very exciting. I also didn't see who I'm drafting with. I'll take Dark Ritual. Is it bad that I want to take Glorybringer? I could take Inti, actually. Inti's pretty nice. There's also Philia Riddler. I don't know. I feel like I could take Inti and then wheel the Glorybringer. And Inti Riddler's kind of hot. Yeah, I'll take this Inti. Ooh, I'll take a Ponder. Lelia? Alright. I think I want Lelia over MacD and Itla. Lelia can do some hot stuff with some of the cards we have here. I'll take a Commercial District. Sets us up for Minsk and Boo. Yeah, it's probably too early to be like hard locked into this, but I don't know. I like the idea of like a blue-red kind of aggressive tempo deck. Oh, the Avora wheel too. Avora's really good with NT. Anya's Ravager. Kind of funny, actually. Good with Quantum Riddler. But I'd rather take a 2. Could take a Watery Grave, too. That's a late Watery Grave. Probably the smarter pickup. Oh, well. So there's a blizzard going on in the East Coast, eh? Like, is it, like, bad? How bad we talking about? The Raucous Theater? I'll take a Chandra. Pretty bad. OG Duel's not good first picks. They're like fine. It depends on the OG Duel. Gotta. Spoiler alert, we're playing some Riftbound. The Glorybringer didn't wheel? I mean, Glorybringer's pretty good. Okay. Oh, we're setting up to feel the rain on our skin. I can feel it. Yeah. Rain on your skin. Nothing. Okay. I haven't seen freeze or LED. This retrofitter foundry. That doesn't really do much of what I want to do. This pack's kind of unexciting. I'll spec on breach here. Spell Pierce, a nice get. I could also take Chromox. Chromox pretty good with like Riddler, CZPZ, Lelia, and friends. Yeah, actually, I'm fucking up this Chromox. Oh, I miss playing bad white cards. I'll take this Fable though. Fable's great. God, I miss bad white cards or good white cards. One of the two. Boo doo doo doo. Holy shit, Angel, you beat the Jokerless challenge? The impossible Jokerless challenge? Does that mean you've 100%ed Balatro? I did. Angel, God bless her soul, is the queen of being like, I don't think I'll ever be able to do this. And I'm like, okay, well, don't push yourself, you know, like, don't worry about it. And then I'll get a text that's like, so I did the thing. I'll take a broadside bombardiers. Angel be like, I'll never get to gold. And now she's like almost diamond. Ooh. I think Squelcher's better than Magda here. I also like it better than the counter spells. I don't know if I want to use my blue for counter magic. Cantrip, smoothing out my draws, maybe splashing time walk, whatever. We could even just be mono red. Blue for the brain freeze. Missing some stickers. Sure. Oh, that's a Swords to Plowshares. I'm gonna take it. That's a late Swords to Plowshares. We're not getting a Tundra. I know that, but I do have a Ralgrid Triome. And if I could get a Sacred Foundry or a Howled Fountain or a Plateau, that would be quite good. Stern Scolding's kind of interesting. I'm going to take this Mana Confluence, actually. How you doing today, chat? Ooh, Thundering Falls. Or a Suplex. I already have a land I can find. I think I want Suplex. Suplex really good. I'll take Robert of the Rich over Seer. And I'll take a Darcy. Sushi? Ooh, that's pretty good. Tired, but okay. You built your wife a commander deck and you really want to play? I'll take Arena of Glory. Didn't even say happy birthday to you? No, that's too parasocial. You need to pay me to say happy birthday to you. That's fucked up. The problem with doing this bit is, is that even sometimes I like the words come out of my mouth. I'm like, I don't know if I should have said that, because there's going to be somebody that has the fucking social conversational comprehension of like a bucket with a hole in it that's going to hear what I'm saying and is going to take it like, you know, completely seriously. I'll take this Vibrance. Vibrance might actually be kind of cool. I'll take Magna. Ooh. I'm not exactly excited about Wingus and Dingus. That's a Steam Vents. That's a huge pickup. Yoink! There was other stuff in the pack. If I can get the Flame Slash back, if I can get the Flame Slash back, I will be sitting pretty. Oh. This is kind of interesting. I think I'm taking the One Ring here. Vivi is obviously in my colors, but it's not actually that good. I'll take the One Ring. There's also Sacred Foundry, but the One Ring's so good. Do I want Ballista? Storm Chaser's Talent? I could Extrude. I'll take the Bali. Bali works really good with Inti and friends. Ooh. I'll take Pyrokinesis and try to wheel Prof's Eidetic Memory. That would be sick with this deck. I always take everything said on stream seriously. Surely no one would tell falsehoods on the internet. That's the thing. You would also, it's me. Like, that's what people tune in to be like, he said the opposite of what he meant. How do you take anything other than that? That's the point. It's probably why I proudly hold the title of most hated member of Loading Ready Run, but also most liked member of Loading Ready Run. You know how Morrow is like, it's better for people to have a very emotional reaction one way or another to someone? Well, I took that to heart. I know he was talking about Magic cards, but I heard that as, you know, people. What am I taking, this Generous Plunder? I'm not going to play a counterspell. Yeah, I'll take a Plundy Dundee. This deck would have loved a Moxen. You just wrapped up my feelings on you? Beautiful. Wait, which way are you going? Which direction? Both? That explains why you're not subbed. Where do lure members go on the storm scale? That's a volcanic island. That's also a Minsk Imbue. I'm going to take the volcanic island. What do you mean storm scale for lure members? Like most likely for us to get rushed at like a Magic Con and like feel the cold steel enter our bodies? I'll take this Mind Collapse. Don't make your viewers choose point on a scale. I like Brazen Borrower here. I'll take Brazen Borrower. Be reprinted in a standard legal set as mechanic. Flame Slash getting picked up is huge. Unholy Heat is huge. Maybe I don't need the swords. My mana base. Yeah, I picked up enough removal late that I'm okie dokie Fight Club with this. UB content creators would be what finally kills Magic. What the hell would that even be? Is this XL? I think you missed the Elent on your post there. Yes, it is excellent. It's Magic the Gathering Online Edition. Have you seen this before? It's great. I'm a little distracted by the secret layer that makes me just... You know, we haven't done this in a while. How about we do the Benjamin Wheeler Secret Layer Roundup? where I just look at all the newest secret layers. Is there a way to do that? Because some new secret layer cards got announced, right? Brain Dead one? I mean, you'd have to be to enjoy this. I think I sink into stupor. That's not real. That's not real. Come on, man. That's not real. That's not real. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I don't. You make me sick. You people make me fucking wretch. What is that? Oh my god. Well, I have treasure generation. I have some fetchable duels. Oh my god. All right. I don't know what happened, but all right, we'll talk about the secret layers that I have not. There's a new one out. This is Benny Wheel's secret layer review, where I look at all the secret layer cards and I give you my thoughts while you gamble on whether or not you think this deck will do well. Now, you have to take into consideration, I don't like secret layers. All right, here we go. So, I will say, so far, I like the artwork. That's it. The artwork is great. I like the artwork. This one's a little odd for Jace's Archivist, but I still enjoy the artwork. This Stinkweed Imp goes fucking hard. Look at what they did to my stinkers. Mog Assassin? Why would they pick Mog Assassin? Is Mog Assassin really? It must be popular in the coin flip deck or something. But that's a wild Mog Assassin. Tribe Elder? Yeah, I love it when artists get real fucking weird. Please do so. I don't know how I feel. Why? Like about the text here? My issue with secret layers is almost always, I mean, this is repulsive, but my issue with secret layers is almost always just legibility. You gotta, I mean, they have the rules text here, but like, I don't know. A lot of these don't track is what they are. I like the purple. Canyon Slough. Very odd set of things to... Very odd set of cards to reprint. All right, well. Anyways, let's play some Cube. I'm done. It says the guy with the German card collection. Yeah. Yeah. You can't read German? Come on. Oh, I'll keep this. Scryfall random binge of a secret layer. You can? Okay, good, because I can't, and I'm going to need some help. One of us needs to be able to... Okie dokie. Oh, I see. A nice morning cup of Boros. I love the smell of Boros in the morning. Deutsch Sprach, schwer Sprach. Sprach is speak. Deutsch is German. I don't know what schwer is. Schwelle? Schwellesblock? Spacke? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? I wasn't asking for advice on how to speak German. I was just going to speak it poorly. You don't see me backseating every German that speaks English poorly, but, you know, we're a little too polite to say. Oh. Yeah, let's get in here. I think I'm discarding Montagna. Oh, punish for not playing my land. I mean, I guess they might not even block. All right, well, do I just want to trade? I could trade here. They get a bat. I play Darcy and I Brazen Borrower. Like if I bounce this bat token, to hell with Darcy. It doesn't matter. Unfort, but I think this is still fine. I mean, I'm going to play the One Ring and Bombardiers. Imperial FPS for the full year. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Well, I did it 1 year. And Ben, I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for having me the entire year. I really enjoyed my stay so far. Also, did you know all words are made up? Least favorite comment of all time. That's the kind of thing that makes me want to, well, I can't say on camera. Not in polite company. No, I'm good. I think I have to Chandra this gut token, though. Or the gut, excuse me. The gut itself. It will eat up some life, though. Like, I'll gain some life. Unless they want to relieve the Chandra. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh! Oh, I remember the team. Yes, the Crack-a-Pack. I mean, that was a fun PPR. Shit. Shouldn't have played my land because I can draw a tap land here. Do I just want to... Let's see, they attack me for a bunch. I probably just want to get the Bomba down. My deck was very good. My deck was very good. I did see a very funny comment about that game, though. There was a comment in chat where it's like, sorry for the bad beats, Ben. You know, you always open a really cool card and then you get, you know, smacked around by rares. And I'm like, okay, but like the really cool card he opened was the rare that was about to smack me around. Like, it's not like Ben had, like, this really cool magic card that he was getting ready to play that, like, would have been, you know, fun, cute, or whatever. Am I doing this? I'm doing this. I don't want you to gain any life. Like, he was trying to cast Umezawa's Jite against me. Now, am I racing you? I throw this, you take 6, you go to 7. Yeah, I think I am. He was trying to cast Umezawa's Jite against me and a mythic board wipe that reanimates stuff. Oh, fuck. Well, the good news is, also this opponent was in my draft. The good news is we get to lose and then hop back in. Yeah, GTA's in the bonus sheet. Offended you weren't flown out on your personal dime to be the premier NYC guest? I mean, you understand, right? We just can't have that. What? This is good for you. Or maybe they're just cashing it in because they're not going to find another time. They shoot me, go to 7. I take 4 to 3. They shoot me again. Ugh. Holy shit, they got a good Boros deck. Gut, Guida Souls, Luminarch Aspirant, Scarlet, Bombardment. Oh boy. Somebody asked about the Challenger. I don't think I'm playing Challenger. I'll play Vibrance because I want more removal. I don't actually think I want you. I can maybe bring in Tishona's Tidebinder. Saffron Olive opened like 8 Underworld breaches in his collector boxes. Good. That's for spreading misinformation. Punk. Punk! Ken parrying. Punk. Oh, good. Did I goon Gala? I mean, after the PPR, but not during. That's going to get us taken off the air. Ooh, that's a good magic card. Give me a land. Thank you. Ooh. I have to be a little careful with like a reprieve, because they can return some of the stuff back to their hand. This combo is kind of sick, though. Okay. You blocking? Great. Nice cards. Mind if I borrow them? I think I'm going to keep. I have removal, Fable, and CCPZ. Pretty good. Why is my robber so rich? Because he tried to jack me. I guess that only works if he succeeds to jack me. Also, jack me is something that, you know, everybody's going to yuck about it. What the fuck is this? You make me sick. I think I have to kill the Ragavan. Just kind of bank on the fact that they're low on cards, low on mana. The Plundy Dundee? The Getter Plundies? Getter Dundies? Oh, the Philia. Okay. Holy shit. They have the Boros deck. Insane. Wait. Oh, fuck. They hit the 1, 2. I guess they did. All right, great. You understand why I've lost this game, right? Well, I need to ponder because none of what I have it does anything. That's cool. All right, well, we had a good run. It's been a while since we've lost to Boros round 1. I didn't think that deck was going to do that. That's okay. That Boros deck was very strong. Ragavan, Guide of Souls, Sacred Foundry, Philia, Voice of Victory, Gut. Whew. Headliner Scarlet. Yikes. Yikes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we didn't even talk about the other. Look, there are other secret lair cards. Bailing early? No, if I lose round 1, I just call it. I really don't want to slug it out for the content trophy. If I win the first one, lose the second one, then we can fight for the content trophy. Then I'll do it. But you know what? It wasn't happening. This is the Usagi Yojimbo one, right? Also, there may be a shark in here. Shark warning. Let me double check. All right, we're good. This Usagi Yojimbo one is pretty sick. Grass cutting sword? Hell yeah. Second harvest. See, this is what I thought it would be about. Like this is I mean, you know, I like Usagi Yojimbo. I was promised no turtles. Show me the turtles. Show me the turtles. These are rabbits. This isn't a turtle. This is anger. Look, it's an incarnation. This is an instant. It is because he's a rabbit. There's a soul ring. I'm going to lock in that soul ring. Pack one, pick one. I'm going to go with this one. You don't want to know why? Yeah, this is, I don't know. I'm not a secret lair guy. I don't really buy them. The mechanically unique cards I collect, you know, for work and, well, completionism and collecting and all that. But this is kind of what I imagine secret lairs would be for. Like, check out this cool artist doing cool shit and they look like magic cards, right? You can read the card name, you can read the text. The artwork is stylized, but it looks pretty good. I still don't like when they reskin a card. I'd prefer if, like, I actually prefer if they were mechanically unique. But, like, did it sparingly. But sure, this could be an altar or whatever. The turtles ones, I don't know. Some of them look good. Anyways, I got that soul ring. Oh, I'm taking a voice of victory. I'm taking a voice of victory. Oh, if I could wheel that recurring nightmare. Is it happening? Soul Ring's really good with Lion Sash. The artwork's fine on these cards. The Anger artwork looks pretty good. The Settle the Wreckage artwork, which is very funny, they actually did it, looks pretty good. I don't like these. The like Magic Club. The like snapshots, I guess, from the cartoon or in the style of the cartoon. One of the cartoons or whatever. I just don't think they look very good. They don't look like Magic cards. They look cheap. They don't look great. Court of Calling feels a bit dissonant. What's supposed to be the last Ronin pulling on the spirits of the other turtles and stuff, right? Yo, Mikey, why'd you slaughter all those innocents? I'm gonna take Containment Priest here. Well, there's a Glimmer Lens. I do really like Glimmer Lens. I kind of like Glimmer Lens better than Containment Priest. I'll take a Containment Priest. There's just more play with Priest, I guess. I don't like the look of these. They look very... I mean, they at least look kind of like Magic cards. This is just not my style. This Lockstone Gatekeeper looks great. Wow. A little hard to read the names like at a glance on this. I don't know what these are. Is this Monster Hunter? What is this? Is this Baldur's Gate? Dungeons and Dragons? It's D&D. Okay. Sure, they're lands. Yeah, you can't read shit. I do want to take this Overlord. Really want Philia. There's some other cards in there. I don't think I want to branch into another color off those cards, though. That said, I don't really want Aang's Iceberg. I mean, it's not the worst card in the pack. I could take Tidehall Skeller. I should just take the Iceberg. None of these really want to... I don't want to get pushed into black here off these. Yeah, I've seen the Stinkers. I like the Stinkers. The artwork's cool. I don't like that you can't read the names super well. I like Displacer Kitten and all that. More D&D stuff? Or Baldur's Gate stuff? Luminarch Aspirant. Great. What's the... What the fuck is this? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is... Oh my god. What? They sold at different price. Wait, what? And then we're into Fallout. I don't care enough about Fallout. They sold the ones they sold at 4 diff price points. Ooh, Ephemerate. I think Lorwyn is probably better. Sephiroth might be kind of hot. There was no difference except the price. So wait, hold on. Secret layer, different price points. What? What did they do? Prince Charming. All Prince... You could pay $10? Oh, Giver Runes. Hell yeah. You can pay $10, $20, $30, 35 or 40. Or you could play 20, 30, 40, 45 or 50. They could see the most they could scam people out of. Wait. Wait. So, oh, right. Yeah, so the bots are going to buy the $40 one, but the players are going to buy... I guess I might play this. That's so funny. Oh my god, all the black-white duels were in here. But I'm just taking mono white. That's hilarious. Well, if a Roboroid comes up. That's so funny. Why were people upset about it? Were they upset? I mean, I guess, like, you'd be a little peeved if you tried to buy it and you're like, it's $10, great. And you went to buy it and then $10 was sold out. And they're like, I could do 20. Well, I'll take Path. I don't know. $20 Secret Lair sounds pretty cool. WotC wasn't very communicative about what they were doing exactly. That sounds like Wizards of the Coast. Wow, there's nothing in this pack, eh? I mean, I could take Mana Tithe. Could take Spring Heart and go into green. Mana Tithe, I'll take Mana Tithe. Well, there's also a Hull Breacher, but I'm not really doing that, I don't think. I'll take a Hull Breacher. I have the Lorwyn. Doesn't help that the cards were worth far less than $10. You don't understand. Those cards are worth $10 because people are paying $10 for them. Like, we're talking about a Dryad Arbor, right? We're talking about Nature's Lore? We're talking about practice, right? Jite, yoink. Sarah Paragon's pretty nice. Practice. It's what? Dryad Arbor, Wood Elves. I have it in front of me. Dryad Arbor, Wood Elves, Sky Shroud, Claim, Nature's Lore. That's like, come on. That's worth, in fancy art, that's like, that's $10. Or at the very least, it's $7.99, which is $10. Do you know how much $10 is? It's nothing. Ooh, Tidebinder. I mean, obviously, for some people, $10 is not nothing, right? But like, if you are the target audience for Secret Lairs, which are gambling addicts, you are going to look at this and go, I will spend $10 to get cute versions of these green cards I play in my commander decks. And they're worth $10. You know why? Because that's what you're willing to pay for them. That's what you're willing to pay for them. Not to mention, Dryad Arbor is like $350. Nature's Lore is $250. Sky Shroud Claim is like $1. And Wood Elves is like 50 cents. So what is it? What did I say? $3, $350 plus 250 plus. Yeah, that's fine. That's like, that's $10. That's a Savannah. Oh, fuck. I'm in blue. That's a Tundra. Yoink. That reprieve would also be kind of good. I like the, yeah. I don't know. That seems fine. To get cute art on some cards you like. Like, I think there is a ton to be critical of Wizards of the Coast of. A ton of it. There's so much in terms of the practices of the company, you know, whether it's the release cadence, whether it's the anti, like the what they do that restricts, like the data restriction information regarding the data restriction regarding the deck list that got reversed. There's a ton to be critical of that company about. But everybody seems to pick the wrong things to be critical of, or at the very least, not the wrong ones, but just like, I don't think looking like communication bad. Yeah. Okay. But like, I don't know, $10 for a secret lair for some weirdo alt arts for green staples that, you know, yeah, that's okay. I don't think Magic players deserve happiness. Or more accurately, I think that if you are somebody that identifies yourself as a Magic player rather than a person that plays Magic the Gathering, you don't deserve happiness. I don't think you being a part of a community that whines more. Tell me you don't play fighting games without telling me you don't play fighting games. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure every hobby has people that whine, but Magic is terrible because it's a game where people whine, and a lot of them whine because of financial incentives more than almost anything else, which I think is very cringe. I'll take Wasteland. I don't think I'm a library deck. I don't think I'm a stock up deck. I might be a Sanguine Evangelist deck, but I used to play League of Legends. Yeah, but that game's like bigger than Jesus. Ooh, a Melchum? I'll take a Melchum. I mean, I'll take the Thraben Inspector. I wish it was Novice Inspector, but I'll take Thraben Inspector. Yeah, there's a lot of whining across every game. That's just because people are short-sighted. People have cataracts. No, because people, have you talked to people? They're fucking stupid. They're whiny babies, big whiny entitled babies. And I'm not here to lick boots. Thraben Inspector over Novice Inspector, we can't get into this discourse. Not while Emma's here. I don't want to cause a rift. But, ooh, a Johnny and Mum. Taking a Johnny. A Johnny's a stronger card than Mum, and I have Giver of Runes here. There's also a Marsh Flats. That would be nice. Yeah, people complain all over the place. When it's in a hobby with financial incentives, it gets worse, in my opinion. Because a lot of their frustration is misguided. And it's full of gambling addicts. I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I feel for people that truly have gambling issues. Like, and it is so prevalent in the Magic community that it is like it's painful to watch. It sucks. I understand it's tough. These people need help. They don't know they need help. And unfortunately, the people that they surround them with also don't know that they need help. But yeah, Magic players are because of the financial incentives, players are incredibly conspiratorial. They are they take everything so personally. They like there's a lot of just not a lot of perspective, you know? Yeah. I said, well, no, I didn't say they're conspiratorial and thus like right wingers. I didn't make the jump of conspiratorial equal right winger, even though that's true. My thing was that the argument tactics that a lot of people use in the Magic community, especially in online circles, are the same tactics that get used by people that are as low as dirt, right? This could be right wingers. This could be, just like shithead debate guys of any political spectrum. But I used right wingers because that was something that everybody can associate with, right? The like very obvious ignoring of the facts, the distortion of the talking points, misdirection, talking like this, taking a conversation and putting so much emphasis on something that isn't relevant, isn't pertinent, and bringing that up, right? It's frustrating to be like, yo, I agree, this is dog water, but like conduct yourself in a manner that isn't using, and I'm not saying that these people are fascists, but to be clear, the conspiratorial Magic players, although they're there, but like, dog, you are using fascist debate techniques. like, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I don't think I need to play blue. I think I got enough white cards here. Adeline's really good. I think I'm taking it over the Abandoned Air Temple. I'll take this. It's dangerous. Yeah. It's like, it's a thing. It's a style of debate and discussion that also is only really effective online because it gives the individual the ability to make a statement and ignore it. They can say something so wild, so irresponsible, and not be held accountable for it because they don't ever have to acknowledge it ever again. Even if it is just in print, they just get to choose not to engage with it. One-on-one in a conversation, they can also choose to not engage with it, but it's a little more difficult if you're like really pressing on them on something in person. That's all I was saying. But then I got called out. People got offended that I said that they're using the debate tactics of, of the right wing, of a fascist mindset for, a card game. And they were upset that I was correct. Understandable. I'd hate having my spot blown up too. Especially because these are people that think that they themselves are left wing. Now, they love Israel, but they think themselves to be on the left. As a non-American English native, isn't this kind of debate style prevalent and omnipresent in the U.S. politics and media? Yes. It has become the dominant form of debate. Or at least, it's the like farming clicks like type of debate that is ineffective when you are, having a discussion where you are genuinely trying to argue or, debate the merits of one point versus another, but ends up becoming less of a debate and more of a, I'm going to try to beat this person. I'm going to try to win this, right? Which is just not realistically how you're supposed to do it. Then these people crumble under any actual pressure against any actual practiced debater. But that doesn't matter. Losing that doesn't even matter. Right? The strength comes from just merely suggesting it. Just putting it out there. Right? That's a tenet of fascism. Is being able to say something so factually untrue, provably so even, and just throwing it out there and ignoring any evidence otherwise. Anyways, I guess what I'm saying is, get off social media. It's only 10:30. I can't have my doctor appointed single. This isn't doctor appointed. I can't have my single sugar-free soda until after noon. That's what I was trying to get out. Anyways. Hello. How you doing, Chad? What does a healthy relationship with social media look like? I don't know. One where you're not on it, probably. Right now, my social media feed is primarily photos and pictures of rabbits. That's kind of cool. Like, I have my Twitter up in front of me. We have sleeping rabbit, sleeping rabbits, awake rabbit, another rabbit that's running around. There's a deer butting heads against somebody who I believe is holding another deer. There's a cat licking a rabbit's head. And then there is a clip from Connor O'Malley on Seth Meyers. And then there's pictures of Vietnamese food. And then there's a video of my grandma hates Elvis, so I hired an Elvis impersonator for her birthday, which is very funny. I'm going to mulligan the sand. It's an extreme take, but I think society would be better if we banned social media. Well, there's a lot of good that can come from it. There's also a lot of bad that can come from it. Jesus Christ. Why is it whenever I play an Academy deck, it just feels like I'm not getting this. Maybe when I'm not getting hard enough. Hold on. I'm not going hard enough. Vivi. Mon Dieu. I got a Skyclave Apparition. I've also got More Mana Than God. If their last two cards are Forceable blue card, I may come. And it's Scream. I may scream! I mean, I don't think the issue is so much with social media. And again, the issue is that we have not pushed back and expelled fascism from these spaces. And in fact, have allowed it to nest. We have allowed it to nest. We have allowed it to fester. And that's terrible. The recognition of that these spaces exist, which can serve a purpose. They can do good. But also, a lot of these companies recognize, like, hey, wait a minute, the controversy that is driven by particularly right-wing and fascist talking points makes money. Fascism and capitalism go hand in hand. Yeah, it's the same thing. Second year econ student in chat be like, no, wait a minute. That's cool. I love getting mana drained into Kappa Cannoneer as I've drawn nothing but lands. This is actually really freaking cool. If I draw another planes, the stream might be over. Okay. That's cool. This is actually really cool. Do I go down to 15 land? I don't know. 16 land plus ring seemed okay. I have a bunch of 4s. I have cards. I can attack, by the way. I just lose to this. Worth mentioning, though, if I draw a Path to Exile, I can pay for the ward. That's kind of cool. They're Hellbent? Oh, yeah. Check this out. Are they a Zerda deck or are they a Lutri deck? They're a Lutri deck. Well, we did draw a good one. I will give him that, you know. I was working towards this. Ward 4? Nah, don't matter. Now give me the Overlord, please. Give me the Overlord. Ain't I a stinker? Ain't I a stinker? Yeah, he's the best to ever do it. We all know this. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. You just have to ask, chat. Unironically, in both Magic the Gathering and my real life, do you know how far I've gotten just by being a person that's willing to ask? You get so far in life just by going like, yeah, just let me ask. Let me be polite and ask. You'd be surprised. Yeah, let me ask. Let me just ask. To where I am right now? Yeah, sure, why not? A simple thank you? Yeah, just please and thank you. Do you mind, please, and thank you? Or would it be okay? It's how you became a mod? That's right. Thank you for reminding me, Mink. I need to unmod you. I'll draw a card. You can draw a card too. So they pay 3 to make this into a thing. They don't have enough, right? Yeah, they don't have enough. I think I'm putting it on Lauren. Milkshake Duck Singer. The song I'm listening to is great and also racist. Of course it's racist. It's from 1967. Anything from before the year 2020 is racist. Yes, I'm serious, Ankiev. It's official. Kendrick Lamar is racist. You do not want to hear his opinions on the Jewish people. Things are more racist after 2020? No. Does this mean I'm racist? Right now? No. But who among us can say that they have, you know, traversed this wide world and not done something wildly inappropriate at a point in their life? Now, for some of you, that was last week. For me, it was a couple decades ago. Mm-hmm. Does the empty... no, council judgment gets around ward. Which might have been a reasonable thing to do, now that you mention it. I can say it. You can say that at no point in your life you have done something that is... Have you watched old Loading Ready Run videos? If I had a nickel for every time somebody did a patois, spoke patois. Oh. There's a Brazilian song that goes, I kicked my girl's ass and stuck her in the sink. Who said she didn't fit? Happy Samba. Jesus Christ. The Dutch? Don't get me started on the Dutch. Don't get me started on the Dutch. When we were in Amsterdam and at a museum, there was a whole section on the slave trade. I went into that room and there was some, you know, horrifying and beautiful pieces of artwork there. And I turned to one of the employees and I said, and all of this is admonishing this, right? Right? Hello? They smiled. Mock Sapphire. Hey everybody, it's me, Overlord of the Mistmoors. Did they say anything? Yeah, but it wasn't in English, so I assumed it wasn't important. Ooh, that was a weird stretch. Oh. Mystic Confluence? No. Care to hear how this ends? In ruin. Oh, they countered my card. For some reason, I thought they were drawing a card. Oh, I did an attack with my human. What? Why did I click? Is he stupid? One, two, three. Oh, you fucker. You little shit. 1 in 28. Cool. This is a 5/5. Mm-hmm. They're trying to generate Orson Welles. AI generate the Orson Welles cut of Magnificent Ambersons? Who's we? Also, nice deck, nerd. I'm sorry. That was rude. I need to calm down. I need to go. Give me a second. Give me a second. Well, that sounds terrible. Thought it was a turtle-free zone? Why do you think I kicked their ass to the curb? Why do you think I'd knock their ass on the curb? Ba-la-la-la. Okay. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Curb Your Enthusiasm? Curb Your Enthusiasm is blue-green time walks. Ooh. Yeah, it's a blue-green time walk deck. Would War and War Leader be good in Mardu or Boros tokens? No. It's too expensive. There are just cards that do that for cheaper. Not the Offspring part, but... Seinfeld? No, Seinfeld was mono blue do nothing control. I'm going to eat a cheese. That's why it's called Curb. Ah, shit. Well, Containment Priest is going to be pretty good. I gotta cut them out of lands I'm on. Holy. Uh-huh. That's so funny. Okay. You and you. GTA probably not at its best here. I have game. I have game in this matchup. A lot, actually. Sure. Get this card on the table. That Consider resolved so quickly. Holy shit, and they kept it. I'm getting flashed on turn 2. That's the quick Consider of I'm going to flash out an Archon or some shit. Terrible here, actually. Oh, Shieldred's Edict. Sure. You know, the funny thing about this card is I still have a 2/1. Isn't that neat? Oh. Olio back for the 75th month. Normally I would try to make a joke here, but I actually wanted to shout out your friend who made the Pro Tour yesterday at RC Vancouver. 6-card Magic is good. And of course, thank you all for everything. Hope you are well. Thank you, Olio, for the kind words and the support. Congratulations to your friend. That's dope. I've heard Standard's pretty good right now. For the next week. If they have it and everything else, I'll be a little upset. Not my Paragon. Sure. Iceberg. Dead ahead. Okay, so I'm going to target the Containment Priest. If they have a kill spell, this is the card they'd want to kill anyways. But if I could get it, yeah, hoping to get it out of range of Cut Down or a Snapcaster or a Malcolm or whatever. Okay, that's a good sign. Iceberg, dead ahead. Hey. Hole could be good if they're on Animate Dead. I could bring in Emptiness. Behold the Prince of Emptiness. Kind of want to do that against their deck. Oi, Chunk. How you doing? Oh, I'll keep. The washing machine kicked the bucket this morning, not even 48 hours into owning it. Who's got... Shit. My brain just stopped. That's a little worrying. Fuck, why can't I think of the word? Oh my god, he's stupid! He's stupid! What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Oh my god, I need to think about my life. I need to start reading again. Warranty! We got there. We got there. I didn't even need you. I get a cheese snack for that. Oh. I don't even need you, Chad. I got my cheese snack. Oh. Okay. This is annoying, but not the end of the world, actually. God, those cheese snacks. They're great. The Wandering Emperor. Musical guest. Children's talent. Or whatever, the Children's Edict, is that what it's called? Good heavens. Okay, pal, hold on. What are you flashing out? Do you have worm? Oh, Woodfall Primus. Annoying. Hurt. I hope you have nothing and nobody in your life. Attack you for 2? Oh. Is this a real person? Or are they like a... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I mean, they did draw 2 cards off that Archon, but that's just chart, of course. Am I blocking? I'm at 8. I think I'm blocking. They could just play Fnatic and make it large. Woke Magic be like the Wander Him Emperor. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe they wander him fem pour her. You're playing Bizarre Big then? I thought your deck was good. Then you had this thing? I don't know. Can we get some neo pronouns in there? They really tie the room together. Hey, can I get some neo pronouns? Sorry, the idea of like a fucking construction worker, like the stereotypical New York construction worker, the kind of, you know, the kind of character that is in like the background of like a Law and Order, you know, where they're like, yeah, I worked with the guy, you know. Hey, can I hey, can I get some neo pronouns over here? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, all right. You can take my shit. Solo poly amputee hijabi planeswalker. Hell yeah, good reference. Sick reference. Inner. No, see, this is what's fucked up. The whole I saw that, and it was Serge and Nelson doing an impression of me, and their impression was trying to be like, you know, very New Yorker, like, oh, you know, that's not what I sound like. Also, that ignores my allegiance to New Jersey. Allegiance? This is news? No, it can't be news. How long have you been with this? Following since 2023. Okay, maybe it's news. Very Boston coded of me. Don't ever compare me to Boston. One, I don't even get me fucking started about Boston. Boston didn't invent racism, but they did perfect it. Yeah, the Wheeler New Jersey love has been around since 2019. Folks, I think I've lost this. Oh, mill. Wait. How do I get them to mill again? Terminus. All right. Content trophy. I think they need to put Terminus back in the cube. It was in at one point in time. I think it'd be quite good. Rourke for the 41st month. Cube. Show me cube. Cube. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Come on, opponent. Where's my opponent? Where's my opponent? Opponent. Oh! I almost spilled cards everywhere. I mean, I did. Who am I kidding? God damn, that was a lot of sneezing. Woo! I'll keep. I have 4 1-drops. If I draw a land, which is very likely, I've got an absurdly good hand. Oh, that was a lot of sneezing. Orb? God, I hope I take like quadrillion off of this. No! Yeah, I knew it would happen. At least I have a swords for the Gristlebrand. Or Path. Whatever this magic card's called. Gonna get my Guide of Souls down first. Please not 2 Reanimator decks. I mean, I think I actually have a pretty good matchup against a Reanimator deck. Yeah, I'll die off my Mana Crypt or your Palantir, whatever, same thing. Same fucking thing. Land. We went 1 top, 1 bottom. No! You get all of your reanimation bullshit milled. Oh. My kingdom. Securitron Squadron. Oh, if it isn't a black mana source. Yeah, you could draw a card. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, look at that mana vault. I wonder what's going to happen. Oh. Iceberg, Judgment, Jite. Maybe the Tithe on the draw. I think I keep a Johnny, Glimmerland's Voice of Victory. These are all very good cards. I have a Path. I have a Council's Judgment. Astrigabato, Golden Japanese Album is what it's called. I'm also goldfishing a deck that I'm going to play tonight. But you're not going to find out what it is. You'll never find out, Batman. You'll never find out. You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized. Ooh. You're too late, Spider-Man. Mono red Ameria. Yep. Enchant Lander, my favorite archetype. I'm choking up just thinking about it. Master. They've got a crab in their graveyard. And a Glock in their what? Attack with everything. This block's there. That stinks. I might Council's Judgment this card. Yeah, it uses all my mana, and it's annoying. Ameria is why I want to Plains Urborg. That's what I'm talking about. You make a card that depicts Sarah's realm. It adds mono plains. Beautiful. You got a hit on your hands. Oh. Entomb? Entomb what? Sorry for what? You entombed a swamp? Oh, to get red man off the death ray. That's cute. But check this shit out. Now you can't cast any spells. I'm going to attack with this. You're going to block the Voice of Victory. And then I'm going to Wandering Emperor you. And then they're going to forcibly retire you from the Clown Factory. Didn't even want to drain me for 2. Bizarre Baghdad. Okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Attacking me or... Oh. All right. Okay. This is pretty good. I don't really know why they needed the red then. That Bazaar bag, that must have drawn them a shitload of cards. Is there a color that should never get an Urborg? Unlikely we'll ever get a mountain one. I mean, it's also like not necessarily locked in to get a third one either, right? Like, why would, you know, we got a second one as a callback. Doesn't Magic, don't get me started. Magic players, there's 2 of them, better make 5 of them. Some things are just cooler when they're like, hey, check out this cool card. Check out this homage to a cool card. Don't worry, I'm worried. Yeah, we have Blood Moon. It's basically the same thing. It's like that card from Avatar that people are like, it's a part of the it's a part of the cycle with like Avatar Destiny and Draconic Destiny and whatever. Despite the fact that it did something different, like was it formatted differently, just everything about it was different and not a callback to an iconic card. But because it exists and because they did the Angelic Destiny and then they did the Draconic Destiny, 2 nostalgic callbacks, and then they put out the fucking Avatar Destiny, and someone's like, holy crap, this reminds me of my favorite card from Brothers War. You know, stop it. Magic players don't respect the color pie anymore. Well, it's a feel bad when my mono black deck can't deal with an enchantment in Commander. Corpse Dance. You exile it, right? Why am I looking at everything? Exile it at the beginning. Animate dead. I'm gonna path this thing. Okay. Getting the iceberg, Shinji. Mm-hmm. Mm. A content trophy. Just wait. I knew it was coming. I could feel it. All right. Another one. Super religious girl at work made me laugh when she told me her boyfriend of 5 months was A, obsessed with Ava, and B, wanted her to watch it with him. Now, when you say super religious, are we talking like actual religious, or are we talking like Catholicism for the aesthetic religious? Repressed Catholic for the aesthetic? Like a lifetimer, the family's Catholic sort of thing, or just like found God in the past couple of years? The most Buddhist person? No, genuine believer and a lifer? Okay. I don't know. She probably won't care. That's very funny, but it's also just like, you know, she'll watch Evangelion, love the pageantry and the costumes that they use, and then be like, damn. Okay. You can go get a bagel now? Hey, congratulations. What kind of bagel you getting? Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Do I have lethal here? He's goldfishing? And none of you get to watch. Five. What do we got? Polluted Delta, Force Will, Path Exile, Vampiric Tutor, Emperor Bones. Delta's the safest. Could just take Force Will. Delta's. Thing is, like, Shalinda. I do like my Shalinda. I'll take a Delta here. Maybe it's better to take. How fucking wild is it if I take Emperor Bones? I could take Vamp. I think I'm gonna win more game. I'm gonna take this Emperor Bones. I want to try something. Emperor Bones into Troll. That's a great combination. There's a Gaia's Cradle. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I got a sick line in this goldfish, by the way. Now, I'll never tell you what I'm playing, but I got a sick line, and they all look expensive. 2000 Volkswagen, mad old indented. Taiga? Ooh, what if I take Yawgmoth? Girl and Ipanema. Walking in Temple Garden. I'll take Yawgmoth. I want that Sephiroth to wheel. Five, 3, 1, 4. Oh, I'll take a grist. All right, I want to draft black-green sacrifice. Ooh, bitter blue. Ooh, Atroxa. Could have taken Terra Center here. The Moto loading wheel pisses you off. Why does each pip go white? Why are they so washed out? Babe, you're going to stress yourself into an early grave. Stop. Just chill. It's okay. Lean back. Not lean back like Fat Joe. I'm going to take white other Elcray. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. Go to 1. Go to 4. Go to 7. Go to 5. Krats. We're the Krats. We pray at night, we stalk at night, we're the Krats. Guy who misses when Germa wait, no, hold on, I don't know. I just realized me saying this makes it sound like first off, makes it sound like I'm that guy, and also makes it sound like I am talking about people in chat here. Neither of which is true. It's just guy that wishes Germa guy that's upset that Germa's chat is just full of annoying gay people now is basically what it was. That's it. It's not a good bit. It's just like guy. It's not a good bit. And like the crux of the bit is that it is a different kind of annoying gay person saying it. Ooh, the Goyf? Yeah, I might play Goyf in this. Shifting Woodland might actually be stronger. Yeah, I'm not going to play Goyf in that deck, but I might want to Shifting Woodland. Obasan. I'll take a Temple Garden. This chat has had annoying gay people in it since day one. It's a time-honored tradition. Thank you very much. Ooh, the Life Death Wheel. Some of the people aren't annoying. They're also not gay. Do I want this Umbral Color Zealot? That's kind of a terrible first pick. How badly do I want mana dorks in this deck? I kind of really want a mana dork. I have a sack outlet. 1, 2, 3. I'll take the zealot. Sure, whatever. Mana bolt. This card does not often wheel, which is wild. Half the mods are annoying. Yeah, annoying gay people getting blocked is very funny. I'll take the Marionette Apprentice. Some of us are annoying and bi. Yeah. That's right. Springheart and Tuco. Having to clarify that you're annoying and bi is redundant, though. Or at the very least, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Of course you're annoying, you're bi. There's a really good Caleb Huron joke or whatever that's like... It's like... Don't get me wrong, I love bi women and their boyfriends or something, some shit like that. It's so funny. I gotta figure out, I'm making a swap in this deck, and I don't know what I want it to be. Oh fuck, there was Recurring Nightmare in that pack? It'll come around. It'll come around. The GAC? This isn't really a GAC deck. I'll take the Nethergoyf, though. Isn't that me? No, 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 no. That stereotype is a little... It's a... Now... Oh, God, we can't get into the discourse surrounding this. That is a stereotype that is unfairly put onto women that identify as bisexual, rather than the men that identify as bisexual. Now, this also stems from two things. It's actually quite cool, because it stems from classic misogyny of just anything a woman is doing is deemed worse because a woman is doing it. And then two, from... classic homophobia, the idea of like a man being with another man immediately just labels him as like gay, only gay, and being like tainted, if you will. Their words, not mine. Whereas that isn't always the case for women with other women, partially because that is fetishized. Now, we're seeing a bit of a change. We are seeing relationships between two men being fetishized in the mainstream. Of course, this has been going on over the course of the past 30 years, but it's really coming to a strong finish up here. Not to mention, Angel, for what it's worth, the stereotype of this is often also predicated on the basis of the idea of gatekeeping sexuality or just locking sexuality into these binary categories and defining it based off of participation rather than self-identification. Anyways, any comments, questions, concerns? Isn't it before noon? Are you getting on my back over the zero? Come on. Let me have this one. I'm going to take this. Shredder. Watch out for bone shards. Recurring Nightmare. Actually, this deck doesn't even need a Recurring Nightmare. Dubba dubba da. Cabal Ritual, my beloved. Oh, the Gak? Oh, I might play Phyrexian Tower in this one. I have not been to Brazil. This doesn't really combo in this deck, right? I mean, I guess it kind of does with Sephiroth. Yeah, I'll pick it, actually. It'll likely wheel, but if, on the rare chance it doesn't, I'd be very upset. Oh. Windswept Heath? I haven't seen any black-red cards. Yeah, we could set up a combo with Soul Trader, Sephiroth, and Miner. Marionette doesn't target, right? What's the black-green Verge called again? Birds of Paradise is such a good get for this deck. A Bayou would be great here, too. Wastewood. So it is. Very good chatter. Oh, there's a. I think I gotta take lands. Some fixing. My mana's a little rough. What the? Beep beep boop. I'll take this Gravecrawler in case we get some of the other combo cards. I don't know if this vault's going to stick in. Like, we're pretty low to the ground. Snuff Out's a great get. This card's very powerful. Ophiomancer? We got some stuff in the sideboard I can bring in too. Same to Torax, pretty strong. Brute. Give me the Brute. I think I want Retrofitter Foundry. Really good with Gaia's Cradle. Consideration for Cauldron. Way around back. I wanted mana. I wanted mana. I wanted mana. Yavimaya is pretty funny. Do I have Yavimaya and Urborg? Hmm. Gristlebrand, musical guest. That is not something I should read on stream. Not even like on the second monitor, because I'm going to say something out loud and get myself in trouble. I think I want Battle Ball. Is that funny? I think I just want Battle Ball and maybe Mana Vault gets back in. Yeah, I think I'm messing around with this. Our mana's pretty weak, I will say. I think this deck's kind of cool, though. I'm going to put a card away and grab a different card. Excuse me. Zagoth and the Fetch. Well, maybe I don't want the Shifting Woodland. It's only fighting, I guess because of Bloodghast, it's probably better. I don't think Shifting Woodland's actually going to do anything. That's right, Mulder. That's right, Mulder. That's right, Mulder. Why, welcome. Good morning. Mulder has woken up from the bed and come to find me. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hi. You want to come up? You want to come up? You want to come up? Would you like to step into my office? There you go, baby. Damn. Gamble your little hearts away. Hi. Hi. Holy shit. Well, that's going to be fun to talk about when it happens. Okay. Hi. Hi, pretty lady. That's you. You're going. Yeah, get a little closer, Bubba. Hi. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh, God. I got a mulligan this hand. Still keep. It's a little awkward. I think I'm just going to develop my mana before I play Mana Vault. Then get Bitter Blossom going. Oh, good. Fantastique. Bitter Blossom is usually pretty good against the Library of Alexandria decks. Of course, if they force a will or force a negation it, it's a little tough. There's the force of negation. Yeah, Library on the draw with the force. Hell yeah. Into currency converter. Okay. When is force not tough? When they've mulliganed. If they've mulliganed and they force, that's whatever, because then, you know, there's the card disadvantage and all that. But yeah, I feel like I've lost this game. This is a 16 land deck, right? He says drawing another land. I think I need to start drafting more 15 land decks. Like I've already, you know, the Selesnya, the strength of Selesnya and whatnot being on a 15 lander. It's just so nice. It's just, this is one of these cubes where not doing something really smarts. There's a chance I should have adapted here. Replying to a work email. Apologies. He's in the tank. I'm in the tank. I'm losing. You know, the usual. I just wish we could have a Selesnya deck again. I miss Selesnya. It was free. It was so fucking free. What happened? OG Bobby R. Hombus? Who's Bobby Hombus? Or Bobby Rhombus. Who's Bobby Rhombus? Is that just their name? Their name is Bobby Rhombus. I think I've found them on social media. Maybe. Or SoundCloud? I found them on SoundCloud? The fuck? Hombus? Well, it's all nonsense. It's, you know. I think I'm just doing this now to speed up the clock. Doxing the opponent, I googled their name. Besides, I'm drawing another land. I fucking love Magic the Gathering. I fucking love science, dog. It's alright. I woke up this morning. Should have got myself a gun. Instead, I said, today I'll be the nail. I will be the nail. Who wants to be the hammer? Who wants to be the hammer? They dismembered my character. My character? Alright, well. Let's bring in the Hymn to Torak. Snuff Out doesn't look as hot. Let's try this. Yeah, Mulder. Keep. Yes, Mulder. Hi. Hi. You have food. I gave you food. Lockmer. The Lockmer. I think we win this race still, right? If they have land, they stun. They can't attack first. They have to... If they want to attack, they have to stun now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, Mulder. Play it. Why are you yelling at me? Your heat pad is on. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug the shit out of you. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Go. Yeah, Rathy's already a turtle, I guess. What? What? Meow. What? I'm petting you. I'm talking to you. I picked you up. You hated getting picked up. You liked getting held. And you hated getting put back down. So what's up? Love the sweater. Where did I get it? This might have been a Banana Republic one. I don't know. Stock up. Luigi. Dismember. Okay. Can I still win this race? I think so. Am I playing this? No, I think I'm just chilling. No blocks. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Bitter Bloom Bearer. Make a friend. The friend can block. Or the friend can get Sephiroth. There's Mana Leak in this format. It's actual factual counterspell as well. When you were debating the game changer system, was there any debate about having cards that are automatically bracket 5? That's way too complicated. You have to keep it basically as simple as possible. Hi. Yeah, hi. It's a lot of groaning, Mulder. I make a friend. Draw a card. I'm going to attack. Attack with Wingus and Dingus here. Gotta sack this. Discard this. I think we may be losing, chat. That's cool. Points list? No, points lists are bad. They're so bad. And they're so complicated. Okay, they have 0 cards in hand, but they have a Quantum Riddler. Oh, that's a great magic card to draw. Going to go to the beginning of combat. And if I grab the troll, I put them at a very low life total. I'm just going to do this to push the damage. Because now if they're on Riddler and I draw a removal spell, we can get there. Generous End is like very defensive. No, the gent doesn't put them at lethal, and also the life gain from the food doesn't keep my Riddler alive. Or sorry, doesn't keep me alive versus a Riddler. So I'm going to go for the play that tries to win the game as opposed to the play that loses if they have anything. Hell yeah. All right, well. That first game was very frustrating. 16 lands. We didn't draw. I mean, I had 16 land plus vault in the land cyclers, but like we got to a point where we just got to a point where we could have cast the top end cards. Do we gamble that? We did. Why did 50% of you think that deck was going to 3-0? 2-1 maybe, but Primeval Titan unbanned when? Good one. Good joke. Great joke even. I'd like one trophy, but maybe I don't deserve it. Hi. There's Thoughtseize. There's Swords to Plowshares. I'm taking swords. Fuck it. I'm taking swords and we're wheeling the cradle. I'm drafting Selesnya, baby. Mulder, you have food. There's no way you don't have food. I mean, I could go look. What's this? What is this? You got food. Oh, your heat pad's not on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Maybe you don't have food. Look. Look. Ow. You have food. I'll take this wave and wheel the savannah. Why are you whining? The crick. There is a hex drinker, that's okay. Oh, she's pooping. That's why she's yelling. There's the Ouroboros. It's all coming together, chat. They know he needs a trophy. They know he's desperate. They know that he wants it. He deserves it. Give me the fucking trophy. Fat XL? All right. The Birds of Paradise? Okay. Okay. It's all coming together. Mulder, why are you... What's going on? I'm here. I know you're shitting, babe. Yeah, I know what's up. Ooh, the mum. Damn, this deck's looking good. I'll take the Skyclave over the Horizon Canopy. Yeah, you have food. You went for a little poo or a pee. Your heat pad's on. You've got a father here to scritch you. What more do you want? The cradle wield. Yes. Yes. This is the pack with the Savannah. I already have Path and Swords. Eagles. I can see you. I'm going to take Endurance. Ooh, the Hex Drinker. Yes. Oh. Oh. I think I like Endurance. Enduring Innocence, rather. Over the other one. All right, we got the double mum into the Ouroboros. Hell yeah. Bristly Bill didn't wheel, but that's okay. This is 4th Aerlingus. This is Ocelot Pride. And I'm going to wheel the Springheart and Tuco. I'm sticking to my guns, baby. I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to my guns. The Cub? Ooh, Elspeth, though. I'm taking Elspeth. This card fucks. Should have maybe taken Dismember. Actually, I don't need to. I got Swords of Path. And P-Wave. Alright. There's Bomba. Well, I'm going to take Noble Hierarch because check this shit out. I'm not getting distracted. There are demons everywhere. I can't do it with Naya. It needs to be Selesnya. It only matters if it's Selesnya. Samwise? This pack kind of stinks. I'll take the Sam, though. Oh, I have the Krakus, so Sam's a bit better. That's a GT. Yoink. Could have taken this Ignoble. But, you know. Chad, I made an order recently over the weekend. Although actually maybe it was earlier than that, I forget. But I made a purchase rather. Picked up 10 packs of Dragon Shield Classic Black sleeves. And it was a Canadian shipper. Canadian supplier. And you know what they also had? They had some coughings. I'm not playing any of this. Take the archive in case I get time walk. But like, that's why I got an order that's like 7 packs. I'll take a hang. 10 packs of classic Dragon Shield Black and like 7 coughings. A pro shipper? I'm too employed. What does that mean? Wait, isn't pro shipping, those are the people that are like, I don't care if they're related. I think they should date. The Heathens? Sure. Verified, I'm sure. Actually, I could put Shifty. Pro and anti-shipping discourse. Don't tell me how to run my stream. The terms are literally meaningless. Yeah, of course. They're made by annoying gay. Now, unfortunately, I mean, as funny as annoying gay people is as a term, one, somebody's going to get the wrong idea, not understand the rich history of this stream. And two, it does not make an acronym that I am comfortable using. And as we know, I am the acronym king. Or queen. Anybody want to buy the foil DCI Jackal Pup? Ooh, Solitude. There's Clamp as well. Clamp's going to go hard, but I'll take the Solitude. How much does it cost? I don't know. Let's look at Card Kingdom. So they have copies on sale for 72 American. Although a very good copy is for 63.74. Yeah, I'd say 63. 60 US for this. 60 US, going once, going twice. I have a bunch of foils in my collection that are neither... Oh, there's the plateau. There's a wasteland. Do I take the plateau because I'm going to feel the rain on my skin? No, I take Smuggler's Copter. Prismatic Vista, though. That's really good. There are a bunch of cards in my collection that... This is going to sound like humble bragging, but really it's more annoying than anything. That are foils in English that are very expensive comparatively, like comparative to the non-foil version. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, MacD and Itla, get in here. Like this Jackal Pup, for instance. But like, I got a foil ad nauseum. Oh, Shalinda. Wait, Jorked Rabbit with the cradle. Normal ad nauseum, $30. Foil ad nauseum, currently sold out at 160 for original printing. Cloud of Fairies. I got a pack foil Cloud of Fairies. Ooh, I'll take this Absence Pilgrim. Pack foil Cloud of Fairies. The normal version, it's like $1. Or $2 or whatever. The Urza's Legacy foil is like sold out at 150. This fucking Diabolic Intent is burning a hole in my pocket. I got a foil Diabolic Intent here. The Plane Shift foil sells for $700. I don't want it. I just want original print non-foil. Ooh, Keen-Eyed Curator. I'll make a post about it once I compile all of them, because there's a bunch. Oh, that Delighted Halfling, though. Oh, the Quarterback Wield? Holy shit. But like there's a bunch of them that I want to get rid of. And if they go to somebody in the community, I'm going to give them a real nice price. Ooh, don't mind me. Oh, the Glimmer Lens Wield. But like, this isn't me trying to flex. This shit's just annoying. Right? I got a Tangle Wire. I got a Jite. I've got like Shinka the Blood-Soaked Keep, Sakashima the Imposter. I'm gonna keep my Flade or my Phage and my Achroma because those are dope. Why the heck a Boro Breeze Collar for $140? I got this Gush. How do you get access to it? I'll post about it on the Discord. I might post about it on social media too. Why is Grim Lava? I mean, I know why some of these cards are expensive, but Jesus Christ. I got this 8th edition Cydia Brass foil I want to get rid of. Looks very pretty, but you know. All right. If this does... Now, I don't have any Moxen. Yeah, I assume it's all CDH Cube collectors pre-modern. That kind of thing. Oh, no. Excuse me, holy. Whew. Why is the original printing of Grandma Elementor so much money? Pre-modern, rare, collector card, iconic card. Bunch of reasons. But that is a lot. Torment didn't have a huge print run as well. Kind of a terrible set. And ooh. I'll keep this. Could figure work in the deck as there is a GT? Huh? I mean, Figure of Destiny's fine. It's no Hex Drinker. It's no Figure of Fable. Schmokey's a good player. Oh, no. And they're also on green? Interesting. Well. Twins, Basil. Now, if they go red and 6, it's game over. Satyr Wayfinder. Oh. Holy shoot. Ancestor Recall. Enduring Innocence. They're probably on a lands deck. The Baloth Prime's a giveaway. But like, I don't know, Satyr Wayfinder. Oh, I also have a foiled GT. Speaking of GT, that's one I want a German foil of. I gotta see about this Eladamri's call. I might be selling this tonight. Sorry, I'm selling an Eladamri's call. A foil plane shift Eladamri's call. Mac D and Itla? Not getting to draw a card this turn kind of stinks. But I really don't want this Omnath to do the thing. I'll start gaining life next turn with this Ocelot Pride. I haven't drafted an Omnath deck in this cube yet. Oh, the rain on your skin? All right, well, I guess nobody else can feel it for you. I don't understand this reference. Ignition Point, you're not new here. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna hurt. I mean, I guess it comes into play tapped, so it's fine. Oh, Lamau, lol even, lol. LMFAO. I think it might actually just be better to play out everything. And then we hear Roperoid. You're not here all the time? What? No, I don't actually know if that's it. Ah, whatever. It's not that complicated. I sang it when I drew it. That's it. Yeah, it's just I sang it when I drew it. Ah, they do have. Attack you. Attack that. Attack that. I think everybody's getting in here. Okay. Okay. See, they have a red and 6. I knew it. I fucking knew it. That card's going to be real tough against us. The deck looks sick. It's like rug base with a white splash for this this Omnath. Don't Delayed Blast Fireball me. Oh, that's fine. So that comes into play tapped. And they hit a Badger Mole Cub? Wow. Greater Gargadon. Sheesh. I mean, it combos with Baloth Prime. Hmm. They get all their stuff back. It's annoying. They got a cool deck. Roperoid. Hmm. Right. I attack with everything. They're at least 8. This blocks that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd killed that. They have 2 blockers. They're dead. Let's bring this Keen-Eyed Curator. I think Samwise might be good if they're planning on wastelanding me. Endurance for sure, actually. Pending, I'll bring in. On the draw, Jite. Jite can do some work against them, even on the draw. I'm going to cut Avacyn's Pilgrim. Sanguine Evangelist. Maybe it is GTA. On the draw, GTA in this matchup might be a little too slow. Why is the live tab on Twitch Mobile think I'm streaming Isekai Slow Life? Hey, that campaign is going on for another... I don't know. For the end of the day, and then we're doing another sponsored stream tomorrow. I've been told that this next one's a real game. Yeah, there's 11 hours left on this Isekai Slow Life campaign. You all did great, babe. I got offered a sponsorship for something called Free Cash. On Free Cash, you can make money online by playing games, responding to surveys, and testing products. Pick a task that interests you, complete it, and get paid instantly. The more tasks you complete, the more you earn. Free Cash. That's a very funny name. Some of these websites or programs are real. They are, in fact, not just real, but helpful for folks that can't work, including folks that are dealing with disability, living with disability even. Although I don't think Free Cash is one of those systems, one of those programs that I feel like, yep. Well, I'm going to mulligan this. Well, I'm going to keep this. Enduring Innocence, I'm going to bottom. Giver Runes is great because it's not going to die to a turn 2 Ren 6. And Sentinel is pretty good. This is actually a rare case of Daigo being angry, where I'm going to play the Giver instead of the Mum because I don't want it to get got by a Ren 6. Ignoble. Oh shit, this isn't a... I'm like, this is a mana dork. It is not. I have so much mana. I think I'm actually swordsing this, especially because they're a 5-color deck. I'm getting in there. They should make a Mother of Ruins that also ramps you. Reminds me of the time in college when my whole dorm, besides myself, got sucked into an MLM. Lol. That's dope. That's actually sick. They should make a Mother of Runes that says tap win the game. They already did. It's from Urza's Legacy. In fact, it's in my hand right now. Managed to curb that Jerry Seinfeld into Don Knotts. Oh, the sequencing. The Shalinda sequencing. Well... Look, I know I know how much work a Hex Drinker can put in. This thing's gonna solo my opponent. Healthy energy drinks? Ooh. Two cards. Get Lost. They'd get lost the Giver of Runes, right? That is actually very funny because this might work in our favor. Because this means that depending on how the flips go, yeah, check this shit out. I'm just going to block Shalinda. I'll take the extra damage. I want to prevent them from gaining life. This is level 5. I need 3. This represents 3. This also represents 3. That's a pretty good draw. Shit. Let's get in here. Weird game. I was hoping to hit something. Somebody in the oh no. Somebody in some of the German selling groups online is selling a German sealed collection, which for 10K, it's got German boxes of Mercadian Masks, Prophecy, Gatecrash, Eldritch Moon, SOI, Rivals of Ixalan, booster packs of Saga, Aether Revolt, more masks, Urza's Legacy, Cold Snap, Portal, Invasion, just a whole bunch of shit. And it looks really cool. But also 10K for German sealed? You ain't moving that. You ain't slick. I know that you were trying to sell those German Prophecy boosters a while ago. Messaging them and telling them I'll pay them 5K. Just harsh lowballing. I'm only in it for the harshest of lowballing. $2. I will say, I'm not a harsh lowballer, but I do enjoy the occasional lowball on eBay.ca. Because if I'm on eBay, I'm probably looking at Pokemon cards. And there are people that are like, dog, this is, you don't understand why these cards are worth money when these cards are worth money. And so, like, nobody's going to give you, like, $50 for this card that is not going to get graded, that is actually worth like 25 or whatever. And so I'm like, I'll give you 20. They're like 45. I'm like, 25. They're like 45. I'm like, okay, see ya. Then they DM you and they're like, hey, are you sure you don't want this? Well, I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. What if I do this? I would have thrived in the olden times. I love to haggle, and it greatly upsets Angel. Okay, so if I give this pro something, I lose my mum. What if I just F6? If I give this pro whatever, they sack this, kill off my sentinel. That's probably okay. They would just cast this again. So why don't I just pass priority? Them casting this again might actually be good for me. 3. I'm going to pass priority. Yeah. You can kill my mum. Wild as hell, but I think I'm just killing them next turn. As long as they don't... I mean, if they Ren in 6 this, it's nasty. That Mutavault's a little nasty too. I hope they tap it. Tap it. Come on, tap it. I walked into a dispensary. This was a long time ago. Well, not that long ago, but I walked into the dispensary and I was like, I'm looking for this, like this type of gummy that you have. And they're like, we have that type of gummy. And I'm like, great, I'll take all of them. Or so, no, I was like, how much are they? And how many do you have? And they let me know. And I go, do I get a discount can I get a discount if I buy you out? And they're like, what? I'm like, if I buy every single one of these gummies, are you going to be able to hook me up with a discount? And they kind of talk it over. Like the two employees talk it over. And then they go, yeah, sure. We'll give you like the 15% military discount or whatever. And I was like, great. We shook on it. They just plugged me in as like the Navy discount or some shit. Oh, it was funny. Mortifying. Hey. I saved at least $12. Yeah, thank you for your service. I saved at least $12. Camchi, thank you for the $3. I have something to send you after the stream, by the way. Where'd you rank Lorwyn Eclipsed against the recent sets? Is it one of my favorites lately or just okay? TMNT mechanics better? I think Lorwyn didn't really have a ton of mechanics, and that's, they said, always an effing land. Me when I can't animate. No, I'm not going to say anything. I like the mechanics in TMNT. I also like the mechanics in, you know, in Lorwyn. I like that Lorwyn didn't really have that many new mechanics, or like that the mechanics are just alt casting costs or moving around counters or whatever. Yeah. I think Lorwyn Eclipsed is pretty great. The power level's high, but not too high. The cards are interesting. There's stuff for every format. And it's Lorwyn. I just wish they did more, you know? Lorwyn, for what it's worth, and for all the slagging that I've done on just Magic in general, I think Lorwyn is one of the worlds in Magic the Gathering that is great. I would love them to do more Lorwyn. Just like, it's cool. I'm kind of done with Ravnica. I was never high on Innistrad. I miss old Zendikar. Bloomburrow was great. Duskmourn was poo. Like, it's just... But Lorwyn, you know, I don't even have nostalgia for Lorwyn. I didn't play during original Lorwyn. My first exposure to original Lorwyn was coming back to the game after a break and people telling me it sucked. Like, there's one good competitive deck, but that's it. Ooh. Q Presidente back for the 7th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see ya. Ancestor Recall and Upkeep. They mulliganed. Red white deck with Fable. Fable? Eventide? Like Fable of Owl and Wolf? Or Fable of Wolf and Owl? A red white deck with Fable. Ooh, if that isn't a target for my Skyclave apparition. I just need to draw a green source, dog. Oh, figure. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I was like, Rise of the Hobgoblins? Savannah Double Island. If I draw a green source, I don't really want a Roboroid. Divinity of Pride is pretty big. I sign up for the 15th month. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. I have to keep remembering to click my Card Kingdom affiliate link when you do orders. Yeah, just here's what you do. You bookmark Card Kingdom, but you bookmark cardkingdom.com/Wheeler. That's what you do. Oh, can I? I had a very funny occurrence. I was looking at Card Kingdom stuff yesterday because I'm doing some. I got a bunch of credit and I got some stuff that I want to swap. Like I have some versions of cards that aren't the original version or the version I want. So I'm doing a bit of a swap around. And so, and this comes off more of a flex, but my stupid pea brain didn't take it as such. So I'm on Card Kingdom and I'm like making my order. Like, yes, as you can see, it's all the shit that I've been looking at. A lot of like weird Final Fantasy borders or whatever. And so I click on this and I'm like moving my cursor and I keep swiping it over Learn in Community, which has me up at the top of the affiliate list. Not to brag. It's all alphabetical. But I see my name first and then I move it down to go to the box where I'm typing. But I'm doing it so quickly and it's on my second monitor. So I'm like, okay, type Jackal Pup. And then I like move. And I see it and I look back and I swear to God, I keep seeing my name over and over again. And I'm like hallucinating. Like it's throwing me the fuck off every time. So I'm sitting here doing this. And you know, when you see your name or like a photo of you or like a, you know, something out of the corner of your eye that you really either resonate with or is familiar to you. And you're like, what? Huh? Can you share a Reddit MTG link here? I mean, you can, I guess. It better not be from that one Magic subreddit. Speaking of discounts, you don't get a discount with my affiliate link. It just helps me out quite a bit. I made a set of VHS basic lands. I love Secret Layers. These definitely are in the category of, hey, these look cool. God, I hope nobody ever uses these against me. Sanguine Evangelist. What's that green for? Nuts of Odin. How you doing? I'll put this on the bottom. Thank you for the 82 months. Jesus Christ. Tried for years to get Canlander at LGS. No traction. Left the game for a few years. Happened to spot a tournament at my LGS this last weekend. Rolled up with 2023 Scapeshift, went 2-2. They started a league in my absence, and it's all coming together. Time to overheat my printer. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. That's dope. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I only use Reddit for pornography like a normal human being. Oh. Your Honor, I'd like a copy of a Greenland to cast a Roboroid. Fuck. You use Reddit for two things. Pornography, three things. Pornography, looking up your own name, and Googling product review before the year 2020. What kind of deck are you playing here? Are they like a Bant tokens deck? It's barely even useful for that? Then what's the goddamn point? Not drawing my 1-drops is a little frustrating. Ooh! Hey, it's a Roboroid. The Shauna's Tidebinder. Rude. Wait, they fucked up. Woo! Ha ha! Hell yeah! Ah. I mean, I'm still in a bad spot here. This card is just going to make infinite blockers, and until I get a flyer, and it's going to be drawing them an additional 2 cards a turn. Their own Pawave? No, I want it. No, I want it. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna Ziggy Ziggy Za. If you want to be my lover. Interesting. Now, what they could have done is hit their Tidebinder. Or they could have, well, maybe they should have saved Tidebinder. Hey, I'm gonna try to hit this. Huh? Ah? Okay. There's a world where maybe I should have taken the Shorikai. Oh, what if I had pathed this beginning of combat, taken Shorikai? Yeah. I think I've lost this game. I think I lost this game the turns that I didn't continue to apply pressure. I feel like I will have a better shot on the play. Also, a better shot on the play in a spot where my opponent doesn't cast Ancestral Recall. Sudden substitution. That's the like you switch control of it, right? The split second one. I mean, you want to cast it and then hold priority in sudden substitution. Man, these fucking these blue white decks. Unfortunately, not really doing anything here. Okay, Canker Bloom pretty good. I don't really want to bring in too much here. Jite does actually look pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Ah. Give me a white source. Doomsday is kind of funny. You Doomsday someone, you're like, all right, set up this stack. No. Planes. I'm gonna crash out. I feel like I haven't been playing well or having a good run here. A lot of blue white. A lot of blue white. Shorikai. 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 Hmm. Now they're sitting on subtlety. Could be lose focus. This is so fucked up. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. No! I mean, my mana base is pretty bad. I needed some fetches in Savannah and Temple Garden and shit. Just don't have it. They took my Aeroboroid. Uh-huh. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Have everything, dog! Fuck! Well... Alright, if I concede this, I can maybe do one more. Damn. That was the chosen one. Well... Needed a little bit to go right. Please, I'm begging you. I need the gods of Cube to help me out. The fuck was that? What the hell was... Oh... Animate Dead. It's also Demonic Tutor. I think Animate Dead is just better. Animate Dead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sunday was a fun day. I could take Atroxa. Atroxa is a pretty great Animate Dead target. Life Death does wheel. It's not one of the better reanimation cards. I'll take a Flooded Strand. Could take a Cult Epiphany. Flooded Strands is really good though. Animate Dead? Animate Dead Judge promo? A crab. Crab's a pretty good reanimation card. Take that. Snuff out. I like snuff out. All right, this deck's starting out okay. Starting out okay. Ooh. Misty Round Force is a nice pickup. Damn, this song's a banger. That guitar goes hard. We could make this deck work. Well, hold on. There's a Grisbin. There's a Grisbin. I'll get Grisbin. I'll draft a Grisbin. I'll draft my Grisband. Ooh, LED. Collective Brutality actually quite nice in the Reanimator deck. Ooh, chat. Hi. Bazaar Baghdad is just not good. I don't think it's that good. Somebody's selling a Neo Genesis Pichu for $40 Canadian OBO. Oh, it's Italian. Fuck that. Never mind. Terrible language. Oh, the Life Death Wield. Hell yeah. I got so excited because it was not great condition. Ooh, Undercity Sewers. That's nice. I'll take it over the Harvester. I'll take an Overgrown too. Sure. With a Voidwalker. They didn't even invent tomatoes? Invent tomatoes? Yeah, you're right. Dog. Dog. Oh, this Pichu looks terrible. I'm going to offer you 25 American dollars. Shit, that's so expensive. Fuck that. Look at that card. Look at that Mana Crypt. Oh, look at this Orcish Bowmasters, though. All right. I might actually take Bowmasters here. Bowmasters is so good. If I get a Recurring Nightmare, it's really good as well. Mana Crypt is pretty strong. But I'm going to take Bowmasters. Hot pick. Hot pick. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how dirty this fucking Pichu is. Look at that. Look at that corner. And even if I try to lowball them, they want what it'll like the price on this is going to be 55 CAD. This is worse than the Playground. I'll take this library. This Liliana should wheel. Oh. Children. Ooh, Thoughtseize? Damn, I'm getting all the good stuff. Fanatic. I just need one more Neo Genesis English Pichu for my collection. And I don't want Italian. I just want English. But I also want people to have a realistic expectation for how much these cards are. I'm begging you. So why is the shipping always $1 million? I know it's Canada, but it's a fucking card. It's a fucking just send it in a plain white envelope. This one has it 60 Canadian. $5 shipping from Ontario. Ungraded, heavily poor. Can you show me a picture? Can you show me a band? Oh, I bought from this person before. $60 CAD. Heavily played, parentheses, poor. I mean, what are we talking about when we say heavily played here? Am I buying 2 Pichus right now? Camshi gifted 2 subs to the community. Holy smokes. Those subs went to Magic Marker Studio and to Mama Leopard. Jesus Louises, thank you so much. Very kind of you. I think I'm taking this Wovelin Rumble. Oh, and to Glitched Goddess. Yeesh. That's so generous. Thank you. Holy smokes. Oh, I okay? Now this one is near mint, looks nice, good printing, good pricing. That's a Verdant Catacombs. Oh, there's an Archon. Holy shit. Thank God. My fixing's okay. This is a near mint one. This looks great. Unfortunately, I'll take a Lorien revealed if I end up playing blue. Unfortunately, the shipping is approximately $20 Canadian because it's shipping from New York City. No, wait, it's Shirley, New York? Don't call me Shirley. Gotta take this Liliana. God, if we had picked up that LED at the end there, we could have had that echo. Send it to Chris. They'll gladly accept and then poof, vanish. I'll take a Blue Moon Marsh. Shirley's out on Long Island? Long Island. New Yorkers don't like Long... They don't... they have a tenuous relationship, right? Oh, it's an auction. It's not even a buy. All right, my bad. Now I'm wrestling with whether or not I want to pay $120 for 2 copy, 120 Canadian. So what is that in USD? 100 oh, sorry. That's $87. Do I want to pay $87 American for these 2 Pichus? Do I need 2 or do I need 1? I don't know. I'm taking Duress. Ooh, I'm taking my Evening Wear Vampire Bat. Unless I want to get the Watery Grave. I don't know. I might just be mono black with a bit of a splash. Green, like the green feels like a free splash. I should probably take Watery Grave. I have so much hand attack. This opens up a lot. What if I buy these Pichus and then expense it to loading ready run? I still they haven't paid me back for shit I expensed them like weeks ago. Tell you what, let me see if the WotC money came in. The WotC money has not came in yet. They pay me to ruin Commander. I'm the guy that interrupted them and said, excuse me. I think we should make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set in Standard. Boo! Ah! Pelting me. Ooh, Flash? I think Flash is better than Emperor Bones here. Right? Bones is actually Flash my wheel. I'll take the Emp. Polluted Delta. What the fuck? Okay. WotC is paying you in cash instead of telling you what to buy and sell. Yeah. That's my favorite, like, holy shit, it is so funny that people think that is real. Is the, like, there are people that with insider information and they're using it for financial gain. Like, buddy, do you know how easy it is to catch that shit? Also, like, what are you gonna do? Boy, I can't wait to gamble my entire career, plus my social circle, plus, you know, just like a very large chunk of somebody's history, for like $500 to $5,000. A, you know, in the grand scheme of things, a small amount of money. All right, let me check my Pichus. I might be buying these. Yeah, Neon Genesis. Oh, Avan Pichu. I'm gonna take this Vamp Tutor. Necromancy's real good. I have Animate Dead, Life Death, and Metamorphosis Fanatic, and Vamp makes that Fanatic real strong. What's my Pichu count at? What set you rep, homie? Or what set you from, homie? I only have one Pichu. It's a cute little fella. All right, I'll do it. Cut down? Oh, Voltborn Tyrant. Do I have a removal? I have Snuff out. Yeah, I'll take a Voltborn Tyrant. Am I paying $140 Canadian for 2 Pichus? Man, this shit sucks. I have such a hard time. This is going to sound very funny. I have such a hard time spending money on things I like. I think I went Grief over this because my green's only on the Rumble. I think I Hymn to Torak. I mean, I'll just do this. Fuck it, I clicked it. Oh, I'll take Treasure Cruise. Treasure Cruise is kind of funny in this. The Flash Wield. He's so good. Most folks do the same. I don't know. Have you talked to Magic players? There are so many gambling addicts. Just go back to that. Necromancy Wield? Hell yeah. Ooh, Uro's kind of fun. Do I play Uro in this deck? Yeah, I think I actually do. Hold on. gonna play this Uro. What is Kino? This is now your this is exciting. I'm usually not the one that has no idea what slang is. What is Kino? And where is it coming from? Kino is cinema in Russian. This is slang that comes from 4chan. Okay. Cinema in German? I just haven't used it. I haven't seen it used as slang until recently when I started to see it quite often. This is making me uncomfortable. Can we talk about slang from the early 2000s and 90s? All right, draft. Can we talk about how simp is from the late 80s, early 90s? Please. Oh my god, I bought 2 Pichus and they all look expensive. 2000. I can't get that fucking song out of my head. Also, Surge, respond to my Slack DM. Fuck. Is he streaming still? I guess it's only 1:15. You told Surge not to respond to me? He's busy playing games and demos. Yeah, see, Surge has a slightly different approach to sponsored streams or game. Like, you know, he's a variety streamer. It's not his fault. Where he'll play whatever, especially if a key's given, the game looks fun, whatever. Not me. I only play things that they pay me out ludicrous amounts of money, and I don't care if it's dog water. And God bless each and every one of you that supports these sponsored streams, because that's the reason they keep giving them to me. Oh, the new tap tap, or the last tap tap conceit came out for the mechanics ranked. Damn. Mechanics ranked, part 8. The last tap tap concede. It's about time. Tap tap concede is pretty exciting, because tap tap concede is really exciting, because it's cool that they've made a Magic podcast where the people involved do not enjoy Magic the Gathering. Maybe that's most Magic podcasts. What was I talking about? I had to do some work stuff. We watch enough sponsored stuff to be desensitized. Yeah, I mean, if it's like truly repugnant, like Roblox offered me a lot of money to do a stream. And I was like, would this be funny if I did this? And people are like, no, I think that's just too much. I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. I was unaware of, you know, all of the P word, Pichu. But you know, if it's just like, hey, Raid Shadow Legends or HelloFresh or one of these other, that Star Trek game, whatever, just like, yeah, who cares? I'll like dick around with it, tongue in cheek, kind of like, oh my god, people live like this. Yes. Uh, why is it taking so long? I mean, not that I'm complaining. I have to write a big work message. Three of us. So it's showcase. Yeah, what's going on? Bad Batch Billy. It's a wild ass name. Heard gambling play it. The War Tank Sniper game. Yeah. I forgot about that game. That was a wild game. Mac and cheese and wings. Oh god. I could go for some mac and cheese. I have a lot of cheese. I don't have the mac. You lied to me. Have y'all heard the return of the Mac and Cheetos commercial for Burger King? It was a Mark Morrison Return of the Mac. That was so loud. I'm gonna link it in chat. It was a Return of the Mac. I'll play it on air. Hold on. But I gotta make it small because I had to edit that stupid Turtles video. I got tagged for stealing somebody's work. This is real, by the way. That ho would be a really good going, like a really good alert. I mean, I don't really play Geef anymore. maybe we should change it. Return of the Mac and Cheetos. You lied to me. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this Ren and 6. There is a Minsc and Boo Timeless Heroes in there, but my opponent's not doing anything for a couple of turns. Did you draw a 2-drop? Man, what the fuck? That's oh, I mean, we have the answer. I guess I can also snuff out this on the, not this turn, but the turn after that. Like, I can snuff out this to brick their Minsc and Boo for another turn. Hi, Mulder. In Cheetos. Oh, that's even better. Or do I just want them to cast Minsc and Boo? I want them to cast Minsc and Boo. Yeah, this is just better. Shouldn't have waited until draw step though. They get an extra surveil. I guess I wait until draw step so they can't surveil their draw for this turn. And then I get to slam Shieldred, which makes their Minsc and Boo a little less exciting. You have a Tishana's Tidebinder? You drew fucking Tishana's Tidebinder. Oh, Wanshi Thong. Oh, do I want to kill this so you don't draw a card? What are you doing next turn? I want to kill this card anyways, because I'm going to use my Misty Rainforest. They're not drawing a card, but maybe I let it happen so I can Bowmasters them to make this bigger. But that seems short-sighted. I'll keep that card. My opponent is the best Magic player that ever existed. Fuck. All right, we have a lot of enchantments. We have a lot of things that we can hit to put into Troxa into play. I hit an enchantment. I hit a grief. I think I want. And a land. Sure. I think that's what I want. So I can play land, necromancy, back this Atroxa, and then I can grief your Minsc and Boo. Planeswalker, sorcery, instant, enchantment, creature. What the hell are we listening to? Land? It's the JFK inauguration speech. Everybody gather round. What do you mean not again? You don't want to listen to the JFK inauguration? This is unfucking believable. I come on. Like, is it me right now? I'm just like, am I tilting out for no reason? Like, please, I seriously, I need to figure this out. Like, am I playing so poor? Like, is this, holy fuck, and they frantic searched. I have a bowmasters. I get to kill their thing. I feel like I'm losing it. You know? I bet on no one drop for a reason. Like, I'm just trying, like, you know, whenever stuff like this happens, anytime you complain about, oh, a player was lucky, or like, oh, they ran so hot, they drew so well, right? That's always like, did they? You sure there, pal? Right? That's I don't want to fall into that trap. Holy fuck their deck. I don't want to fall into that cycle. I think I just get Archon. Oh, I should be on Dark Ritual. What am I doing? Brute's got targets, but I don't think it's that great. How long is this song? 3 hours. Why? Too short? Get this fucking rain off of my skin. Oh, it's in my hand. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's in my hand. I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. Flash is kind of decent here, though, right? I did this in the wrong way. That's okay. I deserve to be punished. Oh, that Uro, though? That Uro kind of hitting. You collected a small bowl of hard candies. Am you grandma now? I mean, I think that's just like kind of a nice thing to do for yourself, you know? And that's a reasonable one. I mean, depending on what kind of glutton you are. But like that's a reasonable thing to have, just like kind of chilling, because you're like, ooh, I'll have one of these. Oh, you drew an Oko. That's interesting. Please, if there's a god, let me draw a swamp. Oh, wait, I have Dark Ritual in my deck. I'm so fucking good at this game. Never mind. I forgot that I am actually the best. Sorry, I'm being rude to Bad Badge Billy. I'm sure they're a very nice person, but you saw what they were drawing, right? You saw what they were drawing. I need a win. I'm the protagonist. I'm the protagonist. I need a win. You've got your 4 trophies. You're good. Look at me. I'm out here starving. I'm not even on the main fucking screen anymore. Where am I? I'm here. Ooh. Sneak. This Uro is Kaino? Am I doing it right? Kino? No, it's Kaino. I'm pretty sure I said it correctly. I'm pretty sure I said it Krabby Patty. Oh, fuck. Well... Okay. I wish you a very merry draw lands for the rest of the game. Okay. They are now hellbent. That's not a land. In fact, that might be one of the worst things they can get because I can't block it. Okay, something's going on. So I am getting pranked. I am getting fucking pranked. I am getting pranked. Right? It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. I'm getting pranked. I'm getting pranked. I'm fucking losing it. How bad is my gaming chair? Jesus, how bad is your gaming chair that you're drawing like this? Well, I mean, I drew the... It's actually... I'm drawing... This is the fucked up thing. I think I'm drawing pretty well. Like, I'm not, you know, out here slacking. I'm doing pretty well for myself. Thank you very much. What? Did I not click on... I didn't click on the Thoughtseize. Oh, fuck off, dog. I didn't click on the Thoughtseize. I thought I clicked on the Thoughtseize. I was going to Thoughtseize myself and put this Archon in play. And I put the wrong thing in play. I'm on tilt. I'm on so much tilt. You have no idea. I may still win the game. I've got this Gristlebrand and I got an Uro that's about to come down. But I'm on so much tilt. Don't Brazen Borrower me. If I play one more person that decided to play Phantasmal Image, oh my fucking god, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I can't believe it. I was going to kill the Screaming Nemesis if they jaced me. Oh. Children. I can hard cast this Archon. You'd be really funny if this deck trophies. This deck's insane. It should trophy. Unfortunately, I'm crashing out. I need to calm down. I need to collect myself because not clicking that Thoughtseize could cost me this game. I swear to God I selected it, but I should have taken an extra second. That's all it takes. Could have just been one extra second. Don't play a draw 7. I mean, it wouldn't even be that good, right? They get to flip Tameo and they get a bunch of cards, but like, I don't think you want to play a draw 7 against me, Ben. Or a kill spell for Screamer. I'd like a kill spell for the Screamer Nemesis. Please and thank you. Like a targeted removal spell. No. Thank you. I think it's better to play Shieldred, especially in against a Tameo. This is going to get me up to 12. And now they can't play like a draw 7 to get them out of it. Okay. Everybody calm down. Everybody, hey, I didn't even bring in the Dark Ritual. He is crashing out. Fuck. Okay. We're the GOAT. We're the protagonist. We are that guy. We are that kid. Excuse me. Okay. I have so many lands. And I have dark... Just dealing incomprehensible amounts of damage to myself. This is a very weird song. No wonder this album is not highly rated. Land. That's right. Yeah. 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 You playing this? All right, I can't deal with this shit. All right, their hand is Island Unknown. Oh, oh! I have a fucking Stitcher player. I'm crashing out. 17 land plus Dark Ritual plus Vamp. Stitcher Supplier might have been okay, but I heard you mention that you're on a diet. I didn't catch which one. Just curious which. I am on a keto diet. I am on a keto diet monitored by my doctor. I'm gonna Bowmasters here. With regular check-ins with my doctor. It is cool and good. I like being on it. It is effective. I have lost 35 pounds. It is annoying because I have to weigh out every single thing I eat, and restaurants don't exist anymore. But it's effective as long as you are still on it, and I am on it. And when I get off it, the lifestyle change that has been brought upon myself because I have a different relationship with food now, will continue, and it'll be cool and good. Holy shit. If they play another... Oh, that's pretty good. They get to draw some cards. Land. Oh. I think it's better than taking the swamp. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's effective. I will say there was a very funny post in the first time that it was I mentioned it, because somebody was like, "Hey Ben, just out of curiosity, if you're familiar with," and they mentioned the Maintenance Phase podcast, a podcast that focuses on debunking and sorry, I have to think about how I'm going to win this game. Is drawing a card going to do it? Am I just dying to this? One sec. I think it is just play Liliana, edict them, and then hope that this can block. Maintenance Phase is a podcast that I had listened to quite some time ago, certainly at the beginning of the pandemic era. where they talk about wellness, debunking, you know, fad diets, wellness culture, a bunch of stuff. And they have an episode on keto. And the comment was something like, hey, Ben, I'm not saying your diet is fake or anything, but have you heard about maintenance phase? Yada, yada, yada. And I was like, yeah, I'm very familiar with this. And I was trying to remember what the keto diet episode, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. That was a good draw. What the keto diet episode, like the consensus was. That podcast has some benefits, has some negatives to it. But like overall, it's a pretty good listen, especially if that's something that interests you. There are some points in that podcast where it gets a little too, hey, get a load of this guy without, you know, diving into the science behind it. Right. And their consensus for the keto diet is that, like a lot of other diets that restrict the type of food you have or the amount of food you have, it works as long as you follow it. And that people have difficulty following it because they don't, you know, because they are restrictive. They affect your lifestyle, whatever. But they don't have that dog in them the way that I do. Right? Like, I'm not just saying that about me, but it's like, yeah, if you see a diet in like a magazine or an influencer on Instagram or whatever, and you're like, oh, I should try that. You're probably not going to succeed. You're probably going to fail. But when my fat ass gets on the scale at my doctor and he's like, we got to do something about this, that's a life-changing event that makes you go, fuck, I got to do something about this. But like the way that they worded it was like, hey, I'm not saying that your diet's fake or anything, but you should watch this podcast episode, which like one, it does sound like that's what you're trying to say. And two, the episode basically says, yeah, it works, but check out the weird fucker that tried to make it, you know, a part of a lifestyle change or whatever. No diet has proven benefits besides getting people back on track to how much they eat and what they eat. That's what a diet is. That's what a diet is. It's a lifestyle change, right? It's a lifestyle change. It's a set of self-imposed restrictions. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, it's in the name. That's what I'm saying. I've been afraid after stopping keto or any diet just ballooning back afterwards. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if I get to a target weight that I'm happy with, I'm not going to go back to what I ate beforehand or the level of activity beforehand. I'm going to have this diet transition into something somewhat similar, but, you know, easier to manage, right? That's pretty standard. I don't think I want that land. Not now. Nice Soul Ring on one. They're a Soul Ring Ancestral Recall deck. Holy shit. I just realized that. Yeah, like the best thing about this diet is that like it was a reaction to, it was like a reality check, and then changing my lifestyle pretty dramatically to help me you know, lose weight and get healthier, but then also importantly shines a, oh my fucking god, they drew a daze. Am I just throwing this Bowmasters in against the daze? I mean, I rather them daze the Bowmasters than daze the Shieldred, I guess. It just, you know, it gave me perspective of like, Jesus Christ. I was overeating, I was not eating very well, and I was not moving enough. Right? And that's like, that's enough of a wake-up call to be like, I gotta change something. Diet doesn't work if you go back to eating out garbage. Yes, exactly. Like, you can lose weight and then put it back on if you just revert to, you know, if you're on a set of lifestyle changes and guidelines and then are no longer on those, you know. Hell yeah. Uro. Like, not to brag or anything, but I've been on a diet once or twice. I mean, my weight has fluctuated drastically over the course of my adult life. And my relationship with food is to blame, right? Either I've more or less just always had a terrible relationship with food, and frankly an eating disorder, right? Of various kinds. I'm either starving myself or I'm overindulging. Yeah, it's real easy to lose weight if you just don't eat, five head. Do you know how easy it is to lose weight? You just have to starve yourself and work yourself to fucking misery and death. I'm gonna lose this game, by the way. This Jace the Mind Sculptor. The days, honestly, was the big one. Even though I need them to do it, it's not. Also, this is kind of funny. I imagine we are going to win this game by trying to reanimate an Archon and then it getting bounced by this Jace and vice versa. Or if I draw... Oh, I don't have a Bone Shards, but something like that is nice. Yeah, real easy to lose weight if you effectively just put yourself on a death diet. But that's not what that is. That's not how that works. I mean, it's like when people talk about fad diets, like the very nature of what a fad is, something that comes and goes, is kind of antithetical to building up a routine and prescribing yourself a set of guidelines. Oh, and you had a Thoughtseize. I feel I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out against my opponents. You brought up a worn topic? No, it's one that I like to be public about because not everybody is open about it. Like, you know, when I my heaviest, I was 420 pounds. And over the course of 18 months, I dropped down to 180 pounds. And then beyond that, I starved myself to about 145 to 150 pounds. If you've seen me, I'm a tall guy and I'm built like a fucking bulldozer, right? Like I got shoulders out to God knows where. That's not a good look to be at that. Like I shouldn't be at that weight, right? But because you get it so wrapped in your head that that's what you need to do, right? You can always be thinner. Like that mindset, you'll just like plunge yourself into the fucking briny depths. I am so dead. I am so fucking dead this game. Yeah, I'll just concede. What's the name? Carrix? That's rude. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm just a little on tilt. But yeah, I got to that weight, realized this is not like healthy, and then I started to slowly gain weight back because I started eating again. And I was eating well and exercising a lot. And I was like, damn, this is great. You know, that's cool. But then I got injured and I started, my weight kept going up and up and up. And then, I got sick. Then my weight plummeted and then I could eat again. And look, if you've ever gone like a prolonged period of time where you can't eat solid food, you'll know that once you can eat solid food, the fucking gates are open. So then I started eating a shitload again. Then I started losing weight again. Then COVID hit and I started gaining weight again. And now and then I started losing weight again after being like, damn, I'm fat as hell. I gotta get rid of this COVID weight. And then I got my concussion and then I started gaining weight again. And now I'm on the losing weight again. But out of all the times, the ups and downs, I'm in a position where I feel like my activity is good. I feel like my diet's good. I feel fulfilled. I'm not stressed out by other things. You know, it feels good. But like, I think you got to talk about how much it sucks and how many ups and downs there are. Because you'll get people being like, hey, all you need to do is this and you'll lose the weight or whatever. And it's like, no, dog. No, that's not how that works. All you need to do is starve yourself. You know? I'm not saying the diet I'm on works for everybody. Oh, I kind of need that swamp. It's not going to be this game. You know? It's, yeah, I think it's important to talk about the process. It's important to talk about the ups and downs. That, like, it's like anything, right? Like, the mirrors of an eating disorder, like the fact that an eating disorder so closely mirrors addiction issues is, it's interesting. It's not good, but it's interesting, right? It's like, oh yeah, this is just, you know, an eating disorder is very similar to like substance abuse issues, something that I struggled with when I was younger. And making that connection and talking about how it isn't an overnight thing, that like you will fail, you will slip up, but that's okay because you just get up and start doing it again. That shit's important. That's something that they talk to you when it comes to dealing with substance abuse issues. It's like, hey, you are going to fail. You are going to fail over and over again, right? Like, and it's not a sign of weakness. It's not a sign of like you being incapable of whatever, like recovery, of getting better, of bettering yourself. It's because it's fucking hard, dog. It's really hard. And making that connection was huge. It was like, oh shit, yeah, this is hard. And like the failures aren't really just contained in any kind of like pocket of focusing on your health or whatever. I can't listen to the fucking bare necessities while I'm talking about this. You know, it could be over the course of years, decades, whatever. Yeah. So I talk about it because it's something that's very important to me. It's something that I am enjoying, that is bettering my health. And I don't know. There's a lot of people in this chat that have expressed their own frustrations with their weight, that have expressed their own frustrations with you know, body image and all that. And like, I think it's important to be like, yeah, this shit sucks, but like, it's doable, right? You can do it. Put your back into it. Mm-hmm. Anyways. Thanks for listening. Thanks for tuning into my podcast. Crack the blood token for me real quick. Uh-oh. They're out of cards. Whoa. All right, well, the snuff out is likely getting getting kicked out here. All right, just don't draw something. You get one draw step to not kill me. Okay, that puts me at 5. Okay. Don't draw something. Don't draw something. Don't draw something. Ah? Okay, okay, that's good. Instant creature. Show me what you got. It's a swamp. Play this and pass. Yeah, part of, I mean, for me also, sorry, I'm in the tank. Fuck, I didn't bring in the Dark Ritual. I'm bad. Part of me also was that I ran into so many like walls, so many like spots where I was eager to put in the work, specifically with exercise, but previous injuries had made that difficult. And like I needed like over a year of physiotherapy to like get back to a spot where, you know, where I could jam. But like I had things I liked that were active. I enjoyed going for long walks on the beach and sunsets and oh, word? I think I'm actually just holding this. Like I used to ball. Used to play a lot of basketball. Used to lift a lot. I couldn't do that. Now I can, which is great. When it gets a little bit nicer, when it's not raining every other day. Gonna try to play some ball. Oh, got something in my eye. Out there balling like perfect cell on the court. Nothing I hate more than getting something in my my eye. Oh, this is kind of interesting. What if I just do this? Oh, I could have done it. No, I couldn't have done it in my upkeep. Moon Slifer, back for the 3rd month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Hey, Wheeler, do you need an ash coat? Nope. Thank you so much. I have so many ash coats now. More than I could ever imagine. Not a huge fan of treadmills. Yeah. Long walks in the winter. I mean, I like walking even if it's in the winter time. But like, yeah, I bought a Peloton because walking in the rain for like an hour and a half is not great. Laura had a basketball team who's playing. Well, I'm the 4th tallest member of Lur, and I'm like I'm 6'1". What if I'm 6'2" and I'm just being too fat and it's been really terrible for my posture? That's the dream. Okay, check this out. We get a Surveil land, and with the Surveil on the stack, we get Vampiric Tutor. And put an Archon of Cruelty on top, which then puts the Archon into the graveyard. It's Adam, Graham, Ian, myself, then Surge. Oh, wait. Shit. I cast the wrong card. Oh. Do I pivot? I think I pivot. Try to narrow down the amount of cards that I have. Shit. I should have animated dead. This is going to be pretty good against them, though. Ian strikes me as a menace on the court. Ian, I imagine, I mean, I don't know. I've never actually seen Ian do much. No, I saw him play badminton. That was kind of embarrassing. No offense. I do, like, if he's got, you know, if he's got eyes and hands on the court, I could see him, you know, finding his mark and getting the ball from point A to point B. You know what I mean? He's the Luca of he's the Luca of loading ready run. Anya's Ravager. That's pretty good. So I'm going to gain 4 life here. I'll see what their last card is. Yeah, sick. Hey! Oh, content trophy. Fuck. All right, I gotta call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry about the sad performance today, but you... If I dedicate my life to an Olympic sport for the next 4 years, do I think I have the highest chance of podiuming at? Probably shot put. I played shot... Well, I participated in shot put when I was younger. I did pretty well. That shot got, you know, fucking knew it. Have you seen how I'm built? Of course. It's, look, not to take away from your accomplishment, but like, yeah, I got the fucking Pacific Ocean here. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. It's gonna be an evening stream for a hashtag sponsored stream for a game, an actual game. Oh yeah, maybe something in weightlifting too. That's true. Just it's been a while. If you want to support the channel, you can do so here. There's a new episode of Sheevan Wheeler that came out as well today for Battle for Zendikar. There's a free Discord you can join, and there's a Patreon, but I'm making some changes to the Patreon right now. What game? What is it called? Hey, what is it called? Arknight's Endfield. All right. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Following. Wow, Voxy's playing Magic. I didn't know that Voxy streamed Magic anymore. Go say hi to Voxy, and ask her if she's excited for Turtles, and then I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.